So we're 2 streams and 2 days into Gran Turismo 7. Do I love it? Yes, I do. Do we have unfinished business? Yes, we do. Are we building some really awesome project cars? Yes, we are. Shall we play some more of it for a 3rd day in a row? Given that I decided I woke up today with the spoons to do so after all? I think we should. Technical issues, Jason? I have no idea what you're talking about. Anyway, welcome in. Hello. This is the third different desk setup in as many streams. So stream for 3 days straight. We're playing Gran Turismo 7 3 days straight, and I've rearranged my desk for 3 days straight because I'm like that. Do you believe me when I say I suspect I'm ADHD? Wait a minute, I'm missing something. What's that? Sanity? Oh no, that's me. But hello everyone, welcome in. Hope you're doing all right. Vroom vroom got me cars, hell yeah. Oh yeah. Bringing the Corvettes out here. So, to give you a recap as to where we are in the game. First, let's load up the game, let's get into it. So, we've made it through some of the early races. We've made it up to level 7 or 8, 7 of the Collector Club, which means we've unlocked all of the tuning shop levels and GT Auto. Thank you for the resub, Oriole. Very kind of you, thank you. That's really nice. When's the C-section coming? Good question. Let me just close this. And yeah, we've made it through the early races in the game. When we left off last night, we had built... Well, we were putting together a bit of a monster. Do you remember Charlie Bean, the Mini that was the star of our... Well, I've said it on multiple occasions so far. It's been the MVP of our series so far. It's been the MVP of our game run so far. And it's evolved from just a stock, plucky little Mini into a little terror, basically. It's a little gangster now. It's got metallic red, black hoods on it. Volk Racing T37s, because every car I ever own will probably have those, let's be honest. And yeah, it's been coming through clutch in the big occasions time and time again, including our first encounter with the Clubman Cup Plus, which, yeah, is basically Gran Turismo 7 saying, you wanted a challenge in single player, did you? Well, yeah. You're going to get one now. Fuck you. Here's the hardest race that there's ever been in any single player mode ever in Gran Turismo 7. We're talking beyond Mission 34 levels of evil. It's like somebody just snuck into the AI settings and suddenly gave them not so much Ayrton Senna to Brazil genes, but God himself mixed with who's the dirtiest? Max Verstappen. It's like they made the entire AI Max Verstappen and gave them grip hacks. So, yeah, that was fun. An innocent-seeming 5-lap race at Scuba turned into a living nightmare. So, yeah, I may have screamed a few times. I may have raged a bit. But we did end last night on a positive note. Because basically what happened was we ended up trying to build all sorts of cars to try and beat this bloody race, and none of it was working. We got a Mitsubishi Lancer Evo Tommy Mackin edition, which turned out to handle, like, I think I described it as like an IKEA trolley. IKEA trolley loaded down with furniture, flat pack furniture, so that was horrible. That was a non-starter. We tried building this Nissan Fairlady Z, and that was hopelessly outgunned, because it actually, the handling... The problem with the race is it has a 550 performance point limit. Yeah, we did get the pre-order bonus cars, but I'm not using them for this run. Neither am I using the 100 grand you got as a pre-order bonus. We're not doing that. That's just a little rule I've set for myself. So the Evo was a non-starter. We spent pretty much all of our remaining money building this, only to struggle to get it under the performance point limit. We got it about... I mean, look, that's 549.89. That's 549.75. They're about as close to the 550 performance point limit as it could possibly be. Both of them got absolutely pimp-slapped. It was ridiculous. Outgunned on the straights, punted around in the corners. It was ridiculous. Like I say, it was like the AI suddenly drank a potion of Max Verstappen's genes that morning and decided they hated all humans. So, how we ended last night? Well, we were trying to scrape together some money to build a third contender. for that race. And this is the car in question. It's a car that I've actually ended up falling in love with, and I don't mind even if it doesn't succeed at its primary objective, because I love it so much. We ended up winning this Toyota Corolla 11 1600 GT Apex AE86, but not that AE86. Yeah, we won this as a prize car, and I had an idea. See, it's front-engine rear-wheel drive, and it's very, very lightweight. And plus, you add some power into the mix, which we're getting towards. It's only on 140 horsepower right now. We only had 120 to start. And, yeah, it's looking sexy so far. I have fallen a bit in love with this little car, which we've named Rosemary, after the wrestler who's like a sort of demon zombie bride. And this little thing is terrifying. It's great. You can see the roll cage in. Yes, you can. Yep, there it is. Look at that. We've built a masterpiece here, and it's not even its final form. I mean, I love the 80s stock interior anyway. That's fantastic. And, is that what you were specifically saying, Jason? That you can see the roll cage in the interior shots? Yeah, I can see that now. That's really nice. That's really good. And alongside Rosemary, we've had our original OG, which is Charlie Bean. Now, this started out as a bog-standard green Mini with 60 horsepower or so. It's a Mini, so of course it's going to be great. And it's been winning a load of races for us. And over the time, it's become a little beast. It's become a right little beast. It's got the flared, big wide body kit on it now. It's got a wing. It's got, front and rear splitters, well, bumpers, adjustments. It's got turbocharged engine, 135 horsepower now. Just look at that. It's a gorgeous little thing. Charlie Bean is looking like a right little badass here. His diminutive stature, do not be fooled by his diminutive stature. He's only 500, he's a featherweight fighter. He's a featherweight fighter, but he can still destroy you. He can still destroy bods. And that's kind of what he's been doing. And we finished last night by going through the most recent menu book, which is the French Hot Hatches series, which requires French front-wheel drive cars. Well, is it strictly front-wheel drive? Well, it requires European cars. So, yeah, the Mini's European, and with 70 horsepower, it was able to get top 5. It was able to finish 5th in all 3 races. We whacked a turbo kit on with what money we could afford, and then it got a 3rd place at the new improved Deep Forest Raceway for our stream main event last night. So, despite the stress and the turmoils of the Club and Cup Plus, we did end last night's stream on a high. So let's continue that momentum today. So we've got 6,930 credits to spend right now. Ignore the 100,000 other credits. Like I said, those are a pre-order bonus, and I'm not using them because I don't like using career boosters in games. And I always like playing the Gran Turismo games with that classic style of you get a little bit of money to start off, and that's it. You have to work your way up from the bottom. We're not playing Forza Horizon here. We're not having money and prize cars and wealth and goodies thrown at us. Just liberally. Yeah, you got in your car this morning. Here's 50 free supercars and £1 million. Okay? And I speak as someone who really likes Forza Horizon, don't get me wrong. It's just not how I play a Gran Turismo game. So, let's get into it. Let's do this. What I'm first going to do, I think, is go into here and tweak. I don't think there's much more we can do in terms of the volume. But it's still quite loud in the headphones for me, and I find that gets a bit stressful for me. Like, if I've got the headphones on. Menu sound effects. So hopefully it should still be loud enough for you. Oh, good spot, Jason. Thank you. Good spot there. Hang on a minute. Wait a minute, though. I've just unmuted the Elgato. Hang on, what's going on here? If you're not scraping the loose change under your seat to be able to allow that turbo upgrade, is it really a GT stock? Exactly! Right, you understand. Oh, I bet it's on the other monitor, isn't it? Yeah, sorry, I just noticed that there was... I'd muted the Elgato, but even when I unmuted it, there's still no audio coming through it, so that's a little strange. Why would you do that? The little menu for the properties for the OBS is on this monitor by a tiny amount, i.e. the monitor I'm trying to show the game on. Configure video. I'm going to deactivate it briefly and then reactivate. See if that brings anything through. Now, of course, we've muted the in-game music, so... But what I was a bit worried about is that not even any of the menu sounds were coming through, so... Yeah, it's still not... Unless I've just turned them down so quiet. Hang on, I could also do this. Oh, there we go. There we go. It's just they're really quiet. Okay, well, we'll leave that on, well, 2 or 3. So, that's that across. There we go. Okay. Good spot, though, Jason, because I had muted it altogether, so you weren't going to hear anything regardless. I generally mute it if it's coming through on the stream. Fixed. There we go. Okie doke. It just seems to be, it's almost like there's a gate on it. Ah, there we go. Right, menu sound effects 2, race sound effects 2, replay sound effects 2. I'm just turning it down as much because I still can't adjust the volume on this monitor for my headphones, which is really annoying. Lenovo, you've made a really nice monitor, but you can't fucking adjust the volume for headphones. So I'm like deafened unless I turn down the in-game volume. I'm like, what? Okay. Anyway. When we left off last night, we were competing in the French Hot Hatches series for Luca's latest menu book challenge. Not the Scrap Heap challenge. And I've got Beppis, so... I've also just noticed the name of the engine we've got in our car. 9F Mini. No wonder it's a little powerhouse. One of my favourite British steam locomotives of all time is the British Railways 9F. And it was a big, powerful, thick boy. So we've actually got a 9F under the hood. That's real scary hours for everyone else. I'm not sure we'll be able to afford... Hang on, we've got turbo on the car now, haven't we? Yes. Okay. Racing intercooler. Yes, we can afford that. I'm not sure we'll be able to afford anything. Immediately afford something. Brake balance controller. We've got 4,690. It's kind of nice. Nice-ish. Like I say, last night, we got a best finish of 3rd at Deep Forest. And we were starting to be really competitive. So, we're basically building a little cafe racer here. We're going all in on this little car. And I'm very happy about that. Do we go soft tyres? I think we go soft tyres. We can afford soft tyres. I think we go soft tyres. 1,690. I really don't think we'll be able to afford anything now. Because all the cheap parts we've already got. So, oh, we could get weight reduction stage 3 at some point. We won't right now. Oh, hang on. We still need weight reduction stage 2. Oh, that will help. I mean, it's already an atom weight already. It's already a featherweight fighter. So, you know, how much more weight cutting can it really do? But let's do it. Let's go. Let's get back into it. Let's have some fun. I also saw a known issue there in the bottom left. Game progression issue. What's that? Club and Cup Plus at Scuba Circuit is fucking impossible. No one can beat it. So remember how I told you about the 1309 in Maryland? I realised that it's actually cheaper to take the train than to drive. Almost like that's how it that's how things should be. Oh yes, okay. So it is the track I'm thinking of. Yes, the game progression issue is something about the cafe menu where you need to tune up the Mini. Oh, we did that already. Yeah, didn't we? I'm pretty certain we went to the cafe. There was a challenge where it was like, right, you've got your Mini, go tune that, or at least give it a wash at GT Auto, something like that. So I think we've been through that already. So how about this time we start on home turf? We start on home turf. You're okay? Yeah. All right. Cool. So let's go back home. Let's go to home turf. Our previous best finish in this race was a 5th place at Brands Hatch, and now we've got much but more horsepower, almost double horsepower as the last time we had here. Going out is $92 on the Friday before Labor Day, returning is $51 on Labor Day itself. About 8 hours with a 1-hour connection in Washington. Good value for money. Again, almost exactly how trains should work. Britain. Anyway, excuse me. Right. So yeah, there we go. Suggested PP 500. We were getting top 5s with a 400 PP car. We then got a 3rd place with a 450 PP car. We now have 478 performance points. So, yeah, we're coming to contend Charlie Bean is not here to take part anymore. He's here to take over. He's become a right little geezer. Okay. Oh, it's over there. I'll get that in a bit. Let me get the childish joke out of the way about PPs. Yep. I said... Look, you signposted it. Otherwise, I'd have been tempted to time you out. You signposted it. You were like, look, I admit, look, listen. I'm Charles Bean and I'm coming to get you. Right. So, car settings. Settings sheet. Yeah, we got the soft tyres on now. That'll help. Because let's be honest, if there's one area that we are going to have some advantage, it's not even the highest spec turbocharger, by the way. It's a low RPM turbo. We could have more. So, yeah, we've got a Alpine A1110, Mercedes A45. What the fuck? I wasn't ready. Ladies and gentlemen, wandering in 25 minutes late, like, oh my god, what? Wait, I'm late, oh shit. Kind of bundling in through the door, like, oh my god. It's Super Mike. How you doing, man? So, where are we at? So we've got an Alpine A110, we've got a Mercedes A45 AMG, we've got an Audi TT Coupe, we've got a Megane, we've got two Peugeot 208s, a not Citroen DS3, and Charles Bean, the Roidy Mini. It's the Shockmaster. Oh dear. Right. Well, with the arrival of the Supramaster, let's do it to it. Let's go. Third place or higher. Well, we got a podium at Deep Forest, and we want more than that. So here we go. Oh, listen to the whistle of the turbo. Now, this is the full Grand Prix loop, rather than the Indy circuit. I'd feel very confident if we were just on the Indy circuit, but this is the Grand Prix loop, which has, you know, more straights on it. But that doesn't matter. The straights aren't going to get us today. We're already past Jacques in the Citroen, so not good for them anyway. Oh no! Oh no! Clement, you left the door was left slightly ajar. You thought for some reason that Charlie Bean would not stick his foot through it, but he kicked the door down. Oh, there's Beauvoir, our French mate from the one of the Gran Turismo World Tour drivers. You alright? You alright, mate? How you doing? Yeah, I'm just passing you in my Mini. Say nothing if you're cool with that. Oh my god, can we do this corner flat? We used to be able to do it flat when we had 70 horsepower. No, we can't do it flat now. Yo, there we go. We're good. Oh, the send. We've got a battle for third going on. Hey guys, you alright guys? Can I join in the battle for third? He hit the doors with a claymore. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lopez. Oh my word. They parted like the Red Sea, and I'm through. A 2-for-1 offer. Oh yeah. There you go. So we're on the podium. Charles Bean sees the door closed. Charles Bean doesn't care. No, exactly. We have built an absolute little rocket ship here. We're into the podium places by the end of the first lap, which is good enough for us to unlock the prize car, but we want more than that. Charlie Bean did not show up to take the bronze medal. Oh my god, this car is amazing. I'm also actually wearing shoes today. I'm wearing my trainers because I'm figuring now that I've got a desk chair with wheels on, like, I'm not using a solidly mounted chair for my steering wheel. It kept moving around a lot yesterday. Probably didn't help, especially with the brakes. So to get full brake pressure, I'm using some actual shoes, so I've got some actual weight on my feet, if that makes sense. Meantime, Hizal, we're hunting down Hizal, and the leader, Pajande, is just ahead. Are we ready for a triple threat battle royal? Because it's one that Charlie Bean wants to be a part of. He wants to be added to the singles match. You had chainers under the... Well, I am tempted if I can find some spare bricks just to wedge them behind the wheels of my chair as well when I'm using the steering wheel. That would probably help. Oh my god, here we go. Here we go. We're coming up over Dingle Dell. We're going past the point on the left where I have snuck up to the outside fence, perimeter fence, and watched racing before. We're going to send it up the inside of Hizal. There we go. There's second. No, 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 no. We went for it for the lead. Oh, God. Oh, no. I'm short-shifted. Oh, we're going to come up short for the win, probably. Come on. Come on, Charlie. Come on, Charlie. Oh, God. Oh, here we go. No. No. Oh, we're going to be so close for the win. Oh, we sent it hard at the penultimate corner. That might have cost us the win, but I don't care. You little good thing. Well done. Charlie Bean with the second place. Oh, well done. Yes. You little good thing. Half a second at the flag. Oh, that was brilliant. You see what I mean now about Charlie Bean being the MVP of this series so far? Not just in his ability to punch above his weight, but oh my God, he's just so much fun. And we won the prize car. I mean, we want to win every race, but we got that done. So that's nice. Luca will be happy. But we weren't here to take part, we're here to take over. So with that 9,000 prize money, I'm going to quickly, well, no, actually it's 10,690 we got now. I'm going to pop back to the tuning shop, see if there's anything we can add in terms of parts, and go again, because I don't think we were that far away from the win. Did someone just have a stream slowdown, or was it just me? There's nothing showing here on OBS as, like, error, shit's fucked. So, check if you can afford a new gearbox and weight reduction. Yeah. We've still only got a 4-speed gearbox as well, so. Right. Tuning shop. I believe didn't we realise that we hadn't actually got weight reduction stage 2 yet? So weight reduction stage 2 is $5,000. We can definitely get that. Where's the transmission? Fully customizable transmission is $11,000. We can't quite afford that yet. Racing clutch and flywheel $6,400. I think weight reduction's easily going to help. Yep, there we go. That cuts a few more kilos off. And so how much is a limited slip diff? Oh, we can have a limited slip differential. Yes. There you go. It's actually knocked our PP right down. I would assume because of, well, it's not put the weight up. But I would assume that it's something, I don't know, I think, surely we'd be better to have a limited slip differential. Have we just done goofed? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. So anyway, so we've got some weight reduction and a new limited slip differential. Will that be enough to get us to victory? All right. So, Brands Hatch. There it is. There it is. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do this. Let's do it to it. Yes. I'm generally wondering, like, what's caused the downgrade in performance points from the limited slip differential. Not that that's always a reliable figure, because when we were faffing around trying to get the 550 performance points for the Clubman Cup Plus race of death, on the power restrictor, you'd go literally 74% power restrictor, right? 74%, 532 performance points. 1 point up, 75%, 565. So there we go. What do you mean you can't get a 10-speed gearbox? I'm not part of the family. Anyway, right. Here we go. Similar grid to last time. An Alpine starting on the pole. Clio V6 second. Mercedes AMG third. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. We were potentially a corner away from winning last time. We'll come back with a few more parts. Let's see what we can do. Whoa, steady. There we go. That's what the power restrictor is for. Well, we got the other thing, didn't we? Because either Mike didn't say right or I misinterpreted, probably a bit of both. He was like, if you get the customizable ECU, you can really fine-tune the horsepower, the performance point limit. And I was like, well, what's this? It's like changing by 40 performance points if I move it one way. And he went, yeah, you need the power restrictor. And I'm like, you said get the ECU. And he was like, I said both. And I'm like, oh, pubes. Anyway, meantime, there's none of that grouchy vibes right now because we're slapping fools. Bouvard's already been duppied. Grady, Michael O'Grady, Paul O'Grady's grandson, I don't know. And now, oh, yo, excuse me, excusez-moi. So we're up to 5th already. Coming up on 4th place, Lopez. 3rd and 2nd are just up the road as well. Also, using these, having actual shoes on is really helping with the brakes. And there's the send on Lopez. We're up to 4th already. Can fuck with your hanging. Weight balance can fuck with your executing of prisoners in the 1600s. We knew what you meant, Mike. Mike versus autocorrect, the feud of the century. Anyway, so we're 4th over the line after lap 1. Whoa, look at this. Albert. I'm going into a whale. Was that autocorrect as well, or was that genuine? Anyway, meantime, whoa. Oh my God, sorry. In amongst all that, we've doppied Albert for 3rd. And now, oh, the battle for the lead is already in front of us. It's there. I'm beginning to think this Alpine is not very fast. It seems to... Sorry, Mike, that was so funny. Even when insulting his phone, the autocorrect still fucks with him. There we go, nice. All right, here we go. Anyone else getting some serious deja vu? Because I am. It's almost like we were here before, like 10 minutes ago. Maybe not even that. Here we go. Whoa. Yo. Oh, he closed the door. He came through. We're almost in the exact same place. If anything, we're slightly further back. No. 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 Oh, God. Oh. We tried. I'm on the street, and I know it's my time to go. I'm part of the phone, you ungrateful twat. Well, another second. We're getting closer. We are getting closer and closer. And we can go and reinvest that money. Pajande thinks he reigns supreme. Thinks he's big man. He's big man round here. Well, yeah, I mean, he's not. He's won by a corner the last 2 times against an angry Mini. Cornering speed seems good enough. Yeah, you noticed. Right, let's have a look. So we got 6,440. Now you need more power. The only problem is, would the low close ratio gearbox give us a 5-speed? Because if it's a 4-speed, we top out at like 115 miles an hour as it stands. So, yes, the close ratio has 5 speeds. Okie doke. Let's have a look up here. There's a semi-racing clutch and flywheel. Also that. It's actually fire on the street. Oh, 6,400 credits. Aha! That puts us back up to where we were performance points-wise before we put the limited slip differential on. There we go. That'll do. I will spend every penny of our money. Basically, I don't. If in this case, if I can just go straight to the top level part rather than buying parts, you know, having to buy parts over and over, then we'll see. So now we have a racing clutch and flywheel. Let's see what that will do. This is classic Gran Turismo, though. This is good Gran Turismo. Finding a challenge for yourself. And the fact that the AI are actually semi-competitive this time around for the first time in GT history is amazing. I mean, we're barely 20 performance points off the recommended. And we're getting a challenge. Before, if you were anywhere in the same ballpark, you'd just cruise home to victory. Like I say, if you ran like one of the cars that was in a race being driven by the AI, you'd doppy fools. Just because the AI driving the same car would be, you know, like your gran trying to find the bingo hall. So, here we go. Oh, we got a Clio V6 on the pole this time. Now, that's interesting, because I don't think the Clio V6 is very good in this series. It sort of seems to fall through the field. So, Hizal starting second again. Pagende is starting third this time. McGann fourth. Another Clio V6 fifth. A Clio RS sixth. Seventh is an Audi TT. And then there's Charlie Mother Flipping Bean. Unless you play GT2 and a Ford GT40 appears. Yeah, illegally. Anyway, the GT40 hasn't shown up in this race, thankfully. So let's do it to it. Third attempt. M. Grady is just up ahead. And we're going to send it. Oh, yeah. The new AI can't seem to comprehend the physics of rear-engine cars. I've noticed that, and I don't mind, because I don't mind the AI making human mistakes. We are averaging a send per corner so far. I don't want to alarm anyone, except everyone else in this race. Oh, my God. Oh, my word. Yeah, the Clio V6 is... They're not having fun in this series. So Passion Day starting third. Oh, there's a battle for the lead already. Oh, the turbo coming on the low revs. Hello, Lopez. Goodbye, Lopez. So we're up to fourth already. Passion Day has not made any ground up on the starting position, but Brea in the lead Clio seems to be holding up Hizal. Hizal must be so frustrated. He keeps starting second behind cars that he's faster than and he can't get by. And again, I guess that's his problem. If he can't overtake, that's kind of his problem. Because we certainly can. This time, it's deja vu again. We're coming out of the penultimate corner behind Passion Day. This time it's on lap 1 for third place. And he tries to go defensive. He's going defensive. Oh, it's not going to work, though. It's not going to work. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, Roy. All right. So now, here we go. We've got a triple threat battle for the lead. Hizal trying to make the pass on the Clio into turn 1. It looks like he's going to. He's going to do it. Oh, no. They got side by side. They lost control. Hello, boys. Mind if I join the party? Dive-Bomb City, mother truckers. We're in the lead. Yes. Yes. You little good thing. Right, let's send it home. Is that Tony Bean's music? I'm flipping running like Seth Rollins at WrestleMania 31, boys. Woohoo! Still got about half a lap. Still got half a lap to go. Let's not cock this up. Let's not spaff this up the wall. They're not on a preset racing line, and they'll actually move. And again, they drive like human beings, like actual racing drivers. Oh, beautiful. Mwah. Your favorite racing game series, bringing out a brand new edition. Hizal's finally made the pass for second. But is it too little too late? Has the train already left the station? Except in this case, the train is me. Your favorite video game series, bringing back stuff that people loved in previous classic editions, packaging it in brand new shiny graphics, and fixing long-standing issues with previous games. Things you fucking love to see. And it is far too little too late for his Al. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah. Third time lucky. We're going to do it. It only stops at Victory Lane. Yep. And there it is. Yes! Charlie Bean's first checkered flag of the series. He gets the win. After multiple attempts of trying, multiple attempts of frustration, we got it done. So now we got to go and conquer Alsace, I think. Or is it? No, it's Sardegna and Deep Forest are the other two. And we've got 15k to reinvest. But in a bit of a nod to the old Nuzlocke rules that we run, we just won that race. We don't need any more upgrades yet. So let's start putting that money away. If we're unable to win the next race, then we'll reinvest. Oh, excuse me. Right. So that one's done. Done. On to the next one. Let's go down to Sardegna. Let's tackle that one next. So this is quite a much faster, wide open track, so this might not favour us as much, but we'll see. We'll see. We did get a third at Deep Forest with the same spec of Charlie Bean that finished second at Brands Hatch, if that makes sense. So, and the second half of Deep Forest has been very straightened out. Kind of looks more like a baby red ball ring, that bit. It's not necessarily bad. I like it. You say it's a faster track, but it's got some... the Sardegna has, yeah, definitely. Excuse me. All right. His arrow's on the pole this time. Okay. He ain't fucking around. He's been denied enough times at Brands Hatch. He ain't fucking around this time. So, let's do it to it. Let's go. This is one of my favourite fantasy tracks from Gran Turismo Sport, so... Meantime, Durand in his... oh dear. This is not a good series for Renault, is it? This really isn't. Oh, the braking power. Holy crap. I think we've got racing brakes on it. And, you know, it weighs about as much as a... by the way, Jacques is just... oh, dear. How about you jack your body and make yourself sweat? Tag to the musher. We're going to send on Albert. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, the absolute flex. Oh, meantime, there is an absolute traffic jam going on up here. Sanger in the... what is that? Golf, I think? Is holding up everyone in the Nan. Hello, boys. Can I join in? Whee! 3 in one corner. Somebody clip that one, please. A triple-double out there. Hell yeah. Unfortunately for Hizal, he's like, finally, I get to start on the pole. Thank you for the clip. He's like, finally, I get to start on the pole. Maybe I won't get held up enough for that pleb in the Mini to hunt me down. Well, I got bad news. I got some bad news for you. Apparently Charlie B's now Wade Barrett. I got some bad news. Well, we got multiple clips. Mike clipped it as well. Thank you. No, don't worry. Sometimes it's useful if one clip doesn't catch everything. It's useful to combine both, so don't worry. Meantime, we are topping out 112 miles an hour down the main straight. Final lap presented by the Bank of England. The Bank of England, James. Final lap presented by Her Majesty's Secret Service. Apparently now Charlie's been upgraded. Final lap presented by the Self-Preservation Society. Oh, oh no! His out! Oh, dude. You know I had to do it to you. Final lap presented by Charlie's Beans. Final lap presented by Heinz Beans. Oh dear. Here's Al. I'm very sorry. You're probably fed up of being the bridesmaid at this point, but, you know, ultimately that's not on me. Speed! Steady. Let's not do this again. Hizal's one of the top Gran Turismo players in the world. He might be. I'm sure they are. I'm sure they're all very talented, but unfortunately at the moment they're driving cars that are getting slapped by Charlie Bean. And I don't make the rules. Did someone say 2 wins from 2? Because I did. Look at this little good thing. Look at it there. And across the line. Yes. You good little thing, Charlie. Alright, so that's 2 out of 3 down. Another 15k in the bank, which is lovely. Remember, if we're not going to reinvest this in Charlie the Mini, we're also building funds for Rosemary the Levin. Oh, we got the prize car we need. Okay. And we're nearing the next collector level. So that's tasty and nutritious. Before we pop back over to Luca's to be like, beat another menu, completed it, mate. Flings the menu book over the counter. Yo, Luca, completed it, mate. Let's go and conquer Deep Forest once and for all. Let's do it. Let's go back to the cafe. No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. We've got some unfinished business to do over in Switzerland. So, we've just been over to Italy. Oh, guys, have we just actually done the Italian job? We started in Britain. We've been to Italy and mugged everyone off. And now we're escaping over the border into Switzerland. Which, isn't that where they were supposed to be going? Except for the whole, yeah. Oh no, we nearly crashed the bus off a mountain. And Charlie just like, hang on a minute, lads. I've got a great idea. Cliffhanger. A literal cliffhanger of an ending. Hopefully that won't be the same for us. Right. Oh, Passion Day's back for this one. On the pole is Alpine. Lopez in the Renault second. Mallet third in the Clio. Fourth is Hizal in the Merc. He's getting no luck out here, is he? Fifth's under the Clio. Beauvoir in the Peugeot. Then Grady in the Audi. And then us. Here we go. Bump drafting a Fiat 500 round. The original Daytona. I thought you meant for a second the original Daytona 500. Yeah, that's what it started out as. Just bump drafting Fiat 500s. Pushing with a 700 horsepower Skyline. All right, here we go. Into new and improved Deep Forest Redux. The Redux Forest, which I really like, to be honest. The new versions of the classic tracks are brilliant. It's funny how both of them seem to have, like... Beauvoir, I'm very sorry. Actually, I'm not. You should realise this by now. When I say I'm very sorry for sending it on you, I'm very much not. You know. Anyway. In the same way that LMFAO were not actually sorry for party rocking. Oh no. Oh, bruh. Bruh, more like bruh. Oh my god. Oh. That was close. Hizal, mate. You're kind of struggling with the concept of overtaking. I'm sure your real-world version doesn't. Speaking of holy shit, I can't wait till you get a turbo car with the anti-lag up. Oh. Full rallycross settings. Meantime, Mallet in the Clio is just blithering along. Hizal going for the pass, finally going for the pass, and then I'll just squeeze through as well. Thanks for that. Look at this, we're keeping up in it. Okay, now not. We're absolutely topping out, but... Oh, he just had the apex. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Doing it. We've got to switch back on. Fair enough. I have to respect it. Meantime, there's Lopez up ahead in the Clio. Passion Day's trying to leg it. Oh, no. We're topping out again. 116 miles an hour. Oh, well, they brake a little bit through that corner, don't they? I mean, it's mostly a flat-out corner onto the front straight, but they do brake a little bit there. Right. Final lap. Here we go. Hizal going up the inside of Lopez in the Clio will follow through as well. Thanks, Izal. You're basically just clearing the way for us. Misfiring your system. Whoa. Hello, mate. Thank you. Look, you've proven yourself not able to go and defeat Passion Day in previous attempts, so it's over to me. And this time, I've got more than one corner to chase him down and do it, so he's in a bit of trouble here. Oh, steady. There's the old Honda Civic Touring car. Oh, nice. What are we talking, the 80s one or the Drider one? 90s one? Oh, we're close. Problem is, it's mostly flat out to the end now, so... And we're not quite in the slipstream. Would have helped if we were in the slipstream out of that corner, but we'll see. Oh, the 90s one. Tasty. I'm certain we won't be able to afford it right now, but we'll have a look anyway. Oh, God! His Al's back on the rampage. I don't need this. No, I didn't mean what I said. Actually, I did. I meant everything that I said. Right. You want to scrap? You want to scrap, mate? You got one. There you go. Have that. This time we ain't switching back on us. Oh, he's trying, though. He's angry. He's fed up of being defeated by this stupid Mini. Oh, scrap. There we go. Yeah, I think he has to let off a tiny bit. Oh, it's going to be a drag race to the line, though. A drag race to the line. We're throwing blocks, parking the bus. Yes. There we go. Whew. Had to fight hard for that one. Wouldn't have it any other way, though. That was brilliant. So, 3.1 seconds margin of victory in the end. So, you know what that means? We've got 39 grand in the bank now. We can start reinvesting it. And we've got our daily workout, I think. So, unfortunately for everyone else, that's just unleashed more terror from Charlie Bean. The levelling up process continues. Gearbox. Look, listen. Right. Tuning shop. Tuning shop. Right. Racing. Where are you at? Racing. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Where's stage 3 weight reduction? Yes. Excellent. Yes. I love how that actually drops the performance points slightly, but it also gives us 9 more horsepower. Let's have a look up here. Oh, we got the racing clutch and flywheel already, haven't we? Oh, racing suspension. Could get that. Manifold. So, I think that'll do the business. Yep, there we go. Excuse me. And there's not really anything else we need right now. If you have more power than your car can handle. Oh, okay. So maybe that's why the turbo was actually knocking the PP down a little bit. It was like, a little bit. You might want to work on the handling a bit more, which we have. So that's good. Right. Here we go. We're going back. This time, we've got a 5-speed gearbox. 5 or 6-speed, maybe. Right. Back to Switzerland we go. It will say on the tuning menu. I figured so. Right. Right. So, here's Al starting on the pole. Well then. He really does want this smoke, doesn't he? Alright, so acceleration performance. Is there a... Oh, there's no top speed sign on there, I don't think. Yeah, no, there's no... I was wondering if it would show the top speed settings. Alright, where's the transmission? There's the diff, there's suspension. There it is. Right, so top speed. What's 160 kilometers an hour in... It's 100 miles an hour, isn't it? So we don't want that. We want a bit more. What's 200 kilometers an hour? 120. It's actually gone down a little bit if we... 488. 488.4. Oh, that's slightly more. Go for 220. Okay. Yeah, okay, we lose a few performance points for that, but that gives us a nice balance between top speed and acceleration, and we will need some speed around here. Some speed! Right, here we go. Attempt number 2. Charlie Bean. Right, away we go. Faster than the speeding bean. Oh my god. Oh my goodness me. Well, poor Friedman. Oh dear. He's not been freed at all. He's been put back in prison with that. Valente in the Clio. I mean, oh no. Oh dear. We are once again working on a cent per corner basis. We are once again averaging... Oh, it's Breer in the Clio again. What was it I said last time? Breer. Breer. You hunted the Freedman. I did. I did what Sergeant Mitchell was unable to do, and I hunted the Freedman. Oh, my God. Breer. Oh, yes. They all seem to think, oh, no, we've got the inside covered. No, you haven't. Not with Charlie Bean. You haven't. Aha, so Clement in the Peugeot is holding everyone in their nan up here. Oh, this is the same as flipping Sardegna, isn't it? Oh, there's Passion Day. I regret to inform you, sir, you ain't winning this one. All right, here we go. This will be the test of our straight line spurt. My God, there's a pack. Oh, my God, 3 wide. 3 wide. 3 wide. We've been squeezed into the wall. Oh, my God. Yo. We're out dragging fools down the back straight. Holy shit. Hey, there we go. Nice. Oh, Breer came and got involved down there, down the back straight as well. Meantime, Hizal has tried legging it. He knows exactly what our threat's all about. Into a 5th gear. Oh my God. 117, 120 miles an hour. Oh my God. Be out-dragged by a bean. I know, right? Oh, sugar. There we go. Sugar, we're not going down. Sugar, we are swinging. Sugar, we're not going down, but we are swinging. Whoa. Oh, hello, Hizal. Oh, it's me again. Your worst nightmare. Your nemesis. He's looking in his mirrors now, just having Vietnam flashbacks. He's like, not again. Please, not again. Jesus Christ. Sir, you know I've got to do it to you. You know I've got to do it to you. Right. Onto the back straight. Oh, Passion Day's made a break for it as well in 3rd. He's trying to catch up. Make this another triple threat. Right, here comes Hizal. He's got the power. He has got the power. So we're going to slot in and draft. Slipstream. Slipstream. Yeah. Yo. Yes. Oh, yeah. There you go. Woo-hoo-hoo. All right, now the run to the line again. Run to the line once more. Go on, try and go around the outside, mate. I dare you. Double dare you. Oh, he has to let off through there. He can't do it. He can't do it. It's the drag race to the line again. It's the drag race to the line again. It's a... No! No, you bastard! Oh, fuck. Well, you know what this means now. You know what this means. This means war. This means war. My guy tried to put me in the wall for the win there. All right. Okay. That's how you want to drive this. Okay. You have shown your colours. I think it's telling that he pulled a Joey Lagat. Yes. Yeah, he did. Well, it was an exciting moment, Jason. So yeah, go for the clip. But right, okay. Storming down to the garage after it's like, he's out. You finally got one over on your nemesis. Me just put like Anthony Reid in that British Touring Car Championship interview. Just comes and shoves him like, oh, what was that? The only way you could beat me was try and put me in the wall at 120 miles an hour. Is that right? Like Crew's getting in. There's a bit of a scuffle going on in the pits. All right, we'll be back. We'll be coming back for you one day. Well, that day will be in about 10 minutes. But we've got 9 grand to spend, so Hizal, you only make me stronger. You are only making me stronger. Also, did anyone notice that we were getting nowhere near topping out? So we can probably shorten the gear ratios. Oh, we've got a roulette ticket as well for mileage, daily workout things, doing the jogging. Tackles him next to the trailer like Clint Boyer. Right now, there's security at the track, like all you lot in the chat, like all my crew are just like, oi, where the fuck? Oi, fam, man him. Well, if you wanted me to go full South London on him, I can. Meantime, what are we going to get from this? Money, a Supra, money, or some brakes. I'd rather like the Supra, actually, but we won't get it. We'll get the cash again. I think we've got that almost every single time, so that's all right. I don't mind. More money to reinvest into Charlie Bean. His Al's just like, his Al literally in the garage right now is just like, I've won, but at what cost? I finally beat Charlie Bean. What did it cost you? Everything. Oh dear. Oh dear. Rosemary, I know we're supposed to be grinding money for you, but there's extreme parts of... Oh. Everything's in the extra condition. Hang on a minute. No, that literally doesn't offer anything, does it? That literally doesn't offer anything. So we've got 26 grand to spend. And what's the one thing we've still been struggling with? That still knocks our power down, but I don't care. Actually, 141, 146, 141. So we have a low RPM turbo already. Brake fade is... Oh! I like that. I like that that's modeled. Okay. So you don't have to worry about that right now. Ooh. A racing crankshaft. Yes, I think so. As well as mechanical damage. Oh, like that those are things. So, what are we feeling now? 16 grand left. So what does stroke up give us? It gives us 2 more horsepower. Polish ports also gives us 2 more horsepower. Oh, honestly, I think we're good. I think we're good. We lower the gear ratios. I think we're all right. We're very close to maxing out Charlie Bean as well. Oh, I'm having fun, though. This is good. The thing with the Club and Cup Plus race at Scuba was just like everyone and their nan was slapping us about silly. And when it was like, yeah, we're being out-dragged by everyone, but at least we can try and send it into the punt, straight into the wall. Like, thanks. Okay, I guess I'll just go fuck myself. That's why the new engine options are the thing. You can theoretically break your engine. Ooh. I'm impressed. Right. Like it. Okay. Okay. All right. Watch as Hizao now doesn't show up. If he doesn't show up, we'll know. He's running scared. He's running scared of us. All right. He's second. Passion Day starting on the pole. That might actually help us out a lot. So, car settings. Detailed settings. So, that's the transmission. $491, you say? 490. 490. 491. 488. Okay, so 200. There we go. Right. Here we go. Oh, Hizal, mate. What the Hizal have you done? Let's go. Attempt number 3 at this race. Oh, God, meantime, right in front of us on the grid is Brer. Brer. Whoa, hello. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Brer. 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 Oh, in the meantime, Beauvoir's already gone. Go back to train spotting, mate. Oh, no, wait, not him. Oh, no. Oh, Grady. Oh, no. Go back to going around Batsy Dog's home and being wholesome with dogs. Oh, no, wait, that's Paul O'Grady. Lopez just ahead of us. We are shredding through falls now. Remember, there is one fall above them, all of them, that we are hunting down. Gotta say, I'm really starting to like this new version of Deep Forest as well. This is a rare case, because... Oh, my word. Sorry, I'm just going to break that off just to Doppy Lopez. Oh, dear. And we're in the slipstream with Steffi Graf, former tennis champion. It's grass and you're the mower. Like it. Good analogy. But, yeah, this is a rare example of a fantasy track from Gran Turismo days that I'm kind of meh on. I was never a big one for Deep Forest. I liked it. It was okay. But not one of my favorites. Hashtag bring back Red Rock Valley, you cowards. But what they've done for it... Oh, dear. Steffi Graf, what have you done? Oh, dear. Yeah, well, your track limits. It's fine. Oh, no. Oh, no. Look who's next up the road. Look who's next up the road. His house is driving along in his car, and all of a sudden the radio in the car's just turned on. Why is it playing boss music? Why is it playing BFG Division? I second the hashtag Bring Back Red Rock Valley campaign. Yes. For some reason, his house stereo in his car's just turned on. And he's like, "What? I can't turn it off. What's happening? Why is it playing boss music? Because look who's here." The old test track. Yes. What, is in the one with quite narrow stroke with like the trees all around it? Hello, Hiz. You all right, mate? Oh, God. Where am I going? Now's not the time for me to lose driving ability. Yeah, that was awesome. The Gran Turismo 2 era test course. There you go, mate. That's how you pass someone. Meantime, Passion Day's still in front. Special stage Route X, but smaller. Yeah. That one was based on a real track. It was, wasn't it? Wasn't it a test track in Italy? I want to say, or Japan, maybe. Oh, look who's playing that again. He tried it again. I see you, motherfucker. We're just going to come up short to passing day this time. You stick this guy on the pole when he has just enough just to block and inshallah his way to victory. Just about. But most importantly, we've slapped his owl. And that's all I care about. What's that? What's that? What's that? You're not going to put me in the wall this time? You can't. You can't. Hold the L. There we go. Revenge has been successfully achieved. The Atabe Proving Grounds. Okay. TIL. Today I learned. All right. All right, so we now got 25k to reinvest in our car. More engine parts, I guess. That's the only things left to that we really need to get. Or we can get. Did we get the high-end turbocharger in the end? I think we did, didn't we? Did we? Good question. Let's find out. Let's find out. We didn't. Yes. 151 horsepower now. Oh, that's a shame. We can't get the anti-lag system for this car. That's a shame. It's just like gunfire out the back exhaust. All right, so now 151 horsepower. Video from there. There's a great video of the 2000 GT. Oversteer engineering, yep. Hello to Reaver, by the way. Don't know if I said hello to you at the start of the stream. Right. Back we go again. We'll conquer this series. Charlie Bean is determined. Oh. Oh. So I'm just thinking of shopping. It's not for our car for once. He's starting fourth. He's starting fourth. Oh dear. And there's a Clio V6 and a Megane. Oh, Breer's starting in front of him. My G, you're not. Deary me. Deary me. It. 48. Fuck. For 8.45. Okay, that's about the most. That's about the peak. And let me just think about some shopping for a moment. Just sound grid, just like deodorant, yeah. Mozzarella bites. Sounds like a euphemism. It might be, you know. I'm just going to think about shopping. Sit down and think about my life choices. There we go. Right, for the moment, that'll do. Right, here we go. Here's how you're going down again. Pageant started second in this one. Okay. So he's not got his usual pole advantage. Meantime, here's Jax. Jax, your body make you sweat. One some sound around the out. One some sound to outside. I don't know. Back from dying in a yellow bird. Oh god. He's ain't. Oh no. Meantime, Durand in his Renault. Thanks. It's really not been a successful series. It's been a successful series for Team Alpine. For Alpine, but not Renault, strictly. Oh, is that his ally I see in front? Shitting himself because he can't get past the thick boy Renault Clio. Oh no. Bad news. What? His ally can't get past the Clio for third. Oh no. Anyway. The 5 stands for 5 mph or 5 horsepower. Oh no. Oh no, he's shitting himself. He is absolutely sharting himself. Oh look! Now I've got the run on you down the straight. Oh look! Look at that! And I'm passing you! Goodbye! You are the oh no! Anyway. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Oh, there's a battle for the lead. Battle for fourth behind us as well. The numbers don't lie and they spell disaster for you at Deep Forest. Right, well, Pazende has made the move for the lead on Lopez in the Clio. Oh, and look who's now on our coat. Look at it. Look who it is. Look at him. Look at you. Well, are you trying to be big man? You're trying to be some sort of big man, are you? But I'm a genetic mini and I'm not normal. What's this mini Steiner now? Oh, steady. Mini Papa Pump. All right, we've got to get past Lopez first before we get to Pagende. I think if we're close enough to Pagende to get in the draft down the back straight, we should be okay. Which means we're going to have to send on Lopez here. Oh, and we did... Oh, my God, no! No! It's not what I needed. No, we don't... Oh, my God, no. Fuck off, no. Well, you know what I said about being in the draft on the second... Knew I always hated that. Knew I always hated that corner. Even in this version, I still hate it. No, I'm just going to retry. Fuck it. I keep thinking that track crew pickup on the side of the turn is a crashed car. That's a distraction. Maybe that's what it was. All right, so we go again. Oh, yeah. There you go. And meantime, oh dear. The Renault 5 horsepower. The Renault 5 fans in the crowd. And 4 of them are his grandparents. Meantime, speaking of no fans. I'm actually getting quiet here because I'm having to focus. Which is good. It means it's a challenge. This is exciting. There you go. That's how you do that corner. Oh, can we send 2 in one corner? Yeah, we can. Just about. Yeah. There you go. Oh, sorry. Was that his Al? What was that? Oh, no. You're still stuck behind the Clio. Oh, no. Anyway. That's what DS Automy stands for. Duppied and sent. His Al in this series has literally just been a power and Inshallah merchant. That's all he has. He has top speed, he has straight line speed, and that's it. Meantime, the battle for the lead is going off. It's one I would like to be a part of. Now, if Lopez could have provided more resistance in that battle for the lead than a wet blancmange, that would have been helpful. But, you know what? Sometimes you just got to do this yourself. Right, Lopez, mate, I have no beef on you, but... I have no beef with you, but... Can you get out of the way, please? Thank you. There we go, perfect. Thank you. Cheers. Right. Come back here, Passion Day. Oh, it's close. It's close. Oh. Not close enough, I don't think. Fuck. See how big a send we can pull out of the hairpin. Okay. Well, I could have braked a lot later there, actually. Ah. Never mind. We go again. Is it time for nitrous? No, I don't like using nitrous. Besides, that costs like 100 grand, so... Meantime, Jax has just been slapped again. I mean, that's a given. This is becoming like a sort of one-lap magic series. Race through from the back and pass people as quickly as possible to get to the lead. Oh, the face cam blocked the... Oh, okay. Oh, hello again, mate. How you doing? You getting slapped by a prick in a mini, are you? Oh, dear, I wonder who he is. Anyway, bye. May have shoved Bruh out the way as well. Bruh. Right, if Lopez could actually defend from Passion Day down here, that would be very helpful. You're being attacked by the French. It's them that are supposed to surrender, not you. No, he's not got the memo. Okay, never mind. Okay, Hisal's like, no, I'm still in this battle. You're not, though, are you? You're not. All right, come on. We're about as close as we've been. That's about the best of first lappers we've had so far. I put my brake pedal through the flipping firewall. Lopez, same as what I said before. Ooh, there we go. That's a send. Woohoo! Oh, we're so close. Ah. Are we sure Passion Day's not getting a bit of the old GT Sport Senna gene? Because for a car that was slowing up everyone at the other rounds, he's only done half pick up the pace in this one. As soon as he gets to the lead. I'm just going to be petty. Yeah! Fuck it, go! No! Fuck it, go! No, I'm not going to win off that. No, I'm sorry. I can't win off of that. Oh. No! Monica! Right. It might have to rely on the grid, you know, just what kind of grid we get. Because if Hizal and Pagenday in third and fourth or so, that gives us the chance. As it is, we're agonisingly close. But Pagenday and Hizal have just gone full power in Inshallah. They're just like, we're going to blither around and then go to the straights and then be like, yeah, horsepower. Bye. Okay, no, that doesn't require any techers whatsoever. We're still faster than him across the lap. Lopez, Beauvoir, Hizal and Pagenday are third and fourth. Let's go. Here we go. All right. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hello? 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 That's just what you need in a stressful race. The buzzer going off for no one. Literally, went to the buzzer, no one there. So that was great. Anyway, where was I? Where was I? I was up behind Steffi Graf and, oh dear. I was smacking this guy with a mallet. Oh no, it's Bruh again. It's Bruh. Bruh. So, are you usually here for the vibes? Because the car looks cool, but it ain't fast. Oh no. Oh no, what's that I see in the distance? Is that both Hizal and Pagenday stuck behind another car? Oh no. Oh, Pagenday's panicking already. He's pooing himself. Hello, lads. You right? You right? Hello, Pagenday. What's that? What's that? You can't... Oh, no. Oh, no. You're stuck behind a slower car, are you? I love the way Beauvoir's blocked Hizal there. I'll just tandem draft Pagenday. All right, then. Oh. Did you try and squeeze me into the wall? That's Hizal's job, you pleb. All right, here we go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my... What the fuck? All right. Does everyone want that smoke? Does everyone want this smoke today, or what? Beauvoir, this is not your fight. Go away. Does everybody want this smoke, or what? My guy just turned left into me and spun me. I was up the inside. What's he playing at? Anyway, unfortunately for him, we've still got a lap to catch him back up again, and they're all being held up by Lopez. Now, normally they can only pass Lopez through power and Inshallah, so unfortunately in this technical section, oh dear, Hizal. What's that? What's that? Oh, you want? Oh, you're trying to punt me in the corner now? Okay, I will. We've allowed his owl back through because of our pettiness, but that's okay. That's okay. You want to race like that? You want to race me like that? Well, fine, I can do that. It's you know, your funeral, honestly. Lopez, you've just. I'm sorry, you're just collateral damage. I'm very sorry. I don't know why they keep randomly generating you to start up amongst this bunch of lunatics, but Jason Plato driving the Alpha. It really is. It's literally, I'm up the inside, and he literally just turns into my right rear, and just like, I'm just going to spin you off that way, mate. All right. We've got Lopez and Hizal and Pagende. All, oh, my God, this is going to be a cluster fruitcake. Oh, my. Fuck you, Hizal. Oh, I'm blocking everyone, and then Nan. There you go. That's how you do that corner. Oh, here we go. Lopez is your secret weapon. Really is. Oh, here we go. Where have I seen this one before? Where have I seen this one before? Oh, Rezzy's joining us right at the perfect time. The Rezzy raid is out here just as we're about to finally defeat our nemesis. Fuck you, Hizal. We did it. Yes. 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 We did it. We did it. Woo! Charlie Bean did the job. We got it done. In a race where previously we got put in the wall coming to the line at 120 miles an hour by the man we just beat. And in that same race, Pagende literally just tried, when we went up the inside of the hairpin, literally just turned into our right rear and spun us out onto the top of the track. So fuck the lot of you. Charlie mother flipping Bean in the house. Also, by the way, hello, Rezzies. Hello, Rezzies viewers. How you doing? Welcome in. You chose a very good time to arrive. I'm AJ Omega. Pronouns are he, him. And I stream variety games, mostly racing games, train simulators, stuff like that. And now time to cash in the cafe menu. Yes, it is. And my favorite game series of all time is Gran Turismo. And Gran Turismo 7 just came out, and I'm really enjoying it so far. So, there we go, really. Oh, that was fun. Okay, that was exciting. And we did it. We did it. I'm tempted to get a PS5 now. Would it blow your mind if I said that this is the PS4 version? Because it is. I've been saying all along, like, the big selling point for getting it on PS5 has been faster load times and better graphics. I mean, I don't even have a PS4. You can probably get one pretty cheap. This is literally the vanilla PS4 I've got. Hey, congrats, you've got all 3 cars. I have. That completes your French hot hatch collection. Yes. Well, they're more lukewarm after I've done with them. Babe, 2-star roulette ticket. Okay, what does that mean? Something, presumably. Collection French hot hatches, which we just duppied all over Switzerland and Britain and Italy. It means better prizes, I guess. It'll probably be more money, let's be honest. France holds the distinction of having hosted the world's first motor race way back in the 90s. That's correct. Where's Ryan King when you need him? Oh, look, it's an Alpine. 2-star Meltzer ticket. And over the years, they've tended to excel at producing sporty versions of small road cars. Yeah, they have. Renault's motorsport division, Renault Sport, has made great sports cars from its began in Clio models. It has. Peugeot's GTI has also been a very popular hot hatch series ever since it first appeared in the 1980s. Yes. The DS3 Racing is another fun little car, reminiscent of DS models that competed in the World Rally Championship. Citroen DS models. Oh, no, wait, we're not allowed to say that. And incredibly enjoyable to drive. I'm sure they are. But problem is, so is Charlie Bean. Petite Course de France. All right, what's this all about then? What are we saying about this? Oh, it's a championship. Okay. It's time to enter the Petite Course de France Championship. It'll take place in Alsace on a track that features plenty of inclines and declines. I know the one, yeah. Don't forget to come back here and let me know how you get on. Is there an entry requirement? Can we enter it in the Mini? Oh, I've just realised, is this the version of Alsace that I don't like? The really long, like, road version. I think it is. Well, no, is it just the normal version, which is, like, Because there's that one track. Okay, no, it's this version. I don't mind this. The kind of road circuit around a lake. Yeah, okay, I don't mind that. Lovely cutscene, man. Look at this. Once again, let me stress. PS4 vanilla version. Yeah, okay. Don't mind this track. It's the one, I can't remember what it's called. I think it's called St. Croix. And, yeah, that's the one. Oriel's got it. So, yeah, that's the one I'm not a fan of. It's just so long and boring and tedious and, you know. Insert jokes about penises here. Right. Receive the gift unto me. Pistons, money, Hyundai Genesis, or maybe just a Genesis, and some more piles of money. So what have we got? Some more money. I'm okay with that. Another 10 grand. Wow. Okay, fine. Not really complaining at all, but you know. Anyway, let's have a look at what the entry requirements are for Petite Course de Flaps, whatever it's called. Petite Course de Flaps. Because we are still building Charlie Bean. Well, almost maxed out Charlie Bean now. So, we go down there. It's only for French cars. Petite Course de Beefy Flaps. It really is. Right, fine, whatever. Whatever. We'll come back to that. We'll leave that for the moment. We're still spending money on building two cars that are very much not French. And after the Alpine fiasco, the BMW CSL is still available somehow. It said limited stock yesterday. Ooh, Alpine A110 there. Can't afford any of these, by the way. Ooh, nice. That's very cool. It's a Beetle. Yeah, okay. Yeah, limited stock. No, we've already tried one of those. We've already been there. Right, okie doke. Charlie Bean can rest for a bit then, because it's time to get back to work on Rosemary. Okay, Charlie Bean, I think, has done enough hard work for us for one day. For the moment, at least. So let's change back over to... Oh, it's so sexy. To make love to this car. Anyway, yes. Yeah, anyway. So, 32,840 to spend. Remember, we're looking to get it up to 550 pp's for the series of stuff. The flappy stuff. So, high RPM turbo. 203 horsepower. It's got Racing Silencio. No, that doesn't give as much. Okay. So, just gonna check. 195. 170. Yeah, okay. So it is just a 203. Yes, I think so. 203 horsepower. We still got 15k. We've got a lot of weight reduction. We've done all the weight reduction we can for the moment, pretty much. Racing brakes. Yes, sir. 524. Intercooler. 207 horsepower. We've got 9 grand to spend now. Racing brake pads. Hang on, these. Racing brake pads. Yep. Excellent. Racing clutch and flywheel. Yep, we'll go for that as well. It's up to 533 performance points. We're getting there. We're getting there. So, what's Rosemary saying? 533 performance points. I think more horsepower will get us there. Well, obviously it will. That's kind of how the thing works. So, what races have we got? We've still got nothing going on in America, by the way. Absolutely nothing. They're just not interested. They just don't want to know. GT Cup Group 4, Club and Cup Plus, not that one. GT Cup Group 3. Yeah, we've beaten everything in Europe. It's really over in Japan where we've still got some stuff to do. Group 3 GT Cup. Club and Cup Plans at Scuba. Yeah, we've been through that one already. Right, so which one is it? That's the 3 Chili's one. High Speed Ring is the 1 Chili version, isn't it? So, I think we start here. I think Rosemary starts here. Here we go. 550 or less, you say? Well, it's time to find out. Let's go. Let's do this. The Club and Cup Plans Revenge Tour starts here. Starts here proper. And the aim is going to be to at least finish each race we start, because then that accrues funds that we can put back into the car. Like I say, I want to build up Rosemary. I want to max out Rosemary anyway, because I've just fallen so head over heels in love with her. Now, shows her thorns, yeah. So for context, we kept entering the Scuba round, which had 4 Chilis out of 6, which relates to the AI rating. This has 1 Chili out of 6, 5, 6. And the Tokyo Expressway version has 3 Chilis out of 6. 5 or 6, whatever it is. Right. So firstly, standing start as well. We've got, what, 10 cars or? Car settings, okay. Soft tyres, yep. We need those. Normal suspension still? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've just been focusing on, I really have just been focusing on power upgrades so far. High RPM turbo, intercooler, clutch and flywheel, downforce. Oh, yeah. Actually, we're at the high speed ring. We don't want that much. We don't want that much downforce. I think we're good. So, calculating performance. We're at 533 performance points. Let's see what we can do. Let's go. Here we go. Rosemary shows her thorns. Here we go. Of course, everyone's slapping us up off the start because that's just what happens in it. Yep, okay. Yep, we're getting done over. Look, it's only got 207 horsepower, so... Oh, no, we don't need... Oh, hello. Hello, what's that? See ya. We're making passes. Oh, God. There's a pack going into the next... Oh, I'm glad we've got those brakes. Oh, hello. Hello there. In your BRZ Sport. Oh, the whistle of the turbo. Rosemary's driving well, though. Oh, just punted. Oh, hello. No bump and run. Look, listen. After y'all have been racing me in this series, you got no right to complain. I think the Gran Turismo AI have truly shown their true colours. Oh, the rasping engine. Oh, this car's so good in the corners. Right, we're going to get shagged down this straight, but we're aware of that. Next upgrade has got to be transmission. But didn't these people slow down a bit in this corner? I think they did. Oh, God. Oh, no. Yeah, right about here, it seems they do have to let off a little bit. Yeah, you see, look. They didn't quite close in as much. Oh, my God. Here comes the Mazda RX-7. Oh, this Toyota GR86 has just decided not to be behind me anymore. Oh, fuck off. Tell you what, Rosemary putting up a big fight here at a top speed-based track with probably like 100-odd horsepower less than the next lowest horsepowered car. We are very good in that final corner, especially. So the fastest lap is a 1:26.0. We're on a 1:27.2. All right, this time, what we're going to do... How about you bump draft me? How about you bump draft me? Why don't you do that? Get some oval strats going. No? Okay, you don't want to do that. All right, fine, whatever. All right, fine, whatever. Whatever. Oh, now you want to come through. I'll tell you what, this is probably going to be the most intense battle for 7th I think I'll have ever had in a Gran Turismo game, and I respect it for that. Why are you flashing me, mate? Why are you doing that? What are you doing? What are you doing flashing me? We get such a good run through the final corner as well. Such a good run. 1:24.5 is the new fastest lap. And yeah, that's about 2 seconds faster than anything we can do, of course. Because that's been the pattern for this fucking cheap-ass series. I think that's what I don't like. It just comes off as cheap. Like you said, we've already entered 2 cars at Scuba that were right on the 550 performance point limit. And they were still on average 2 to 3 seconds slower than the fastest cars. You're like, what the fuck are you supposed to do? Here I can understand, because of course it's a top speed track, and we don't have that. But I think we did pretty bloody well out of that. Did only 8 people finish? I think we did pretty alright out of that. And we'll be honest. Rosemary is a car that will be forged in the competitive fires. So that's 3 out of 5, and Tokyo Expressway is, if anything, even more... Well, I don't know, Tokyo Expressway probably isn't, because it's a bit more twisty and it's narrow, so I don't know. Anyway, we've got some money to reinvest, not much, but some. I fear a full transmission upgrade will be too much for us right now. What have we got? Yeah, okay. We've got the clutch and flywheel already, so... Well, kind of everything's too expensive for us right now, except if we look back through here. Then we just slip to... Wait, what? Oh, racing transmission. What's the difference then? 142. 132. Okay. So... Let me just slip differential. Ah, racing transmission sequential. Yeah, that would make sense. So we've got our intercooler. Yeah, it's about all we can get right now, I think. On the look of it. Nothing I've missed back through here, is there? Actually, there is, yeah. So, bore up. 215 horsepower. 215. None, apparently. It just does nothing. So, yeah, okay. Get some more power. Let's do that. So, let's go. Back to the world. Back to the world. I feel pretty good about this car. Like I say, I like the fact that we've built a car that I genuinely really like, regardless on if it can actually achieve its objective. What was the thing we entered before? It was the Japanese Sunday Cup thingy, wasn't it? Was it the FF Challenge? No, well, it can't have been that. Broad Bean? No. The FR Challenge 450, that's the one. Is it maximum 450? No, it isn't. So we can go back and get that. But I think actually we might get slightly more horsepower prize money based on how we finish in the Club and Cup Plus. Heck, the top prize is 35 grand, unsurprisingly. Yeah, you get 14k for a 3rd place. Okay. Right, let's give it another go. Let's keep going. Let's keep hustling. Okay, basically my plan will be to max out Rosemary, and then we'll start building this French car for the French of Frenchiness. Excuse me. Although we could check what the performance points are, because we just won 3 French hatchbacks. Remind me, that's what we'll do after this run at the Club and Cup Plus. Let's check the performance points for the French Championship that we're doing next, and see if we can make one of our French hot hatches into a contender for a small amount of money. So, right, settings, car settings, detailed settings. I've just noticed. It tweaks. Yeah, okay. So you can kind of work out the best settings for the car based on what. So hang on, let's go 540. Okay, no. 536, 540. 536, okay. 940. It's tiny little adjustments, but I'm trying to squeeze everything I can out of it. That doesn't seem to change anything, so I think I'll leave that on default. Yep, okay. You know what? Any kind of tweak at this point will help. Like I say, I don't want to go full downforce because we're good in the corners as it is, and we're on a speed track, so yeah, we've got plenty of engine parts we can still install, so 540.5. Okay, here we go. Another tilt. We got a 7th in our first attempt here. And once again, we get hosed by absolutely fucking everyone off the start line. Yep, love that. Yeah, we're last. Okay, great. Yep. That's another thing that bugs me, is everyone gets absolutely perfect starts. You may as well just start last, I'll be honest. Although, oh, the slipstream. The slipstream. 3 wide send into turn 2. Yes, I think so. Oh my god. Oh my... Then you also get that. The Gran Turismo Classic of AI cars being slow in the corner. Huh, we're not going to be last at turn 1 this time. Just about. Right, let's get in the draft. Getting the slipstream. Oh my god, the draft! Yes, there you go. How about that? Yeah, the thing where the Gran Turismo AI thing, where they park the bus on the apex, you bounce into them and lose control, and they just power out of the corner and actually get an advantage. Oh, this time though, we're not doing that, because we're just going around the outside of everyone and their nan. See what we can get here. There we go. Nice pass. Oh, you fucker! So easy to lose control mid-corner like that. Yeah. Starts, how do you do them? I love that standing starts are a thing back in the game again. It's great. But, oh, you fuck. Or you could spin me at 120 cunting miles an hour. Jeez. You open the diff to make the... I don't know. Have we got a diff on it? Yeah, we have. Okay. Well, at least we completed a nice amount of miles today. So which setting is it to... Hang on. Aha! See you later, Resi. Go get yourself some sleep, man. Oops. Hang on, what? Amount of pressure exerted when the LSD is not engaged or when driving in a straight line. More sensitive than less pressure. Okay, so... So which way do we open it out, is what I'm trying to say. I guess make it as low as possible. Okie doke, yeah. Which one, the initial torque? Use what? Gully open. Are you having trouble with? I'm having trouble with the wheel spinning, coming out of the corners, or it snapping around in the corner. Put sports Really? Or at least the acceleration. Okie doke. Yes, really. Okay. Oh, we don't have them. Yeah, we haven't got them at the moment. So, okay, well, I'm prepared to try it at some point. All right, so I've reduced all of the... Hang on, so what was it? Yeah, it was... that was 40. Yep. I've reduced all of the limited slip differential settings. So it's cost us a couple of performance points, but I think at this point, if it helps the handling a little bit, then... I'm giving up on the starts now. Fuck it, we're going to be last. Why not? Next upgrade, as soon as we can afford it, though, is definitely a transmission. Whoa, don't you dare do that. Whoa. Woohoo. That was close. That was clean, just. Around the outside of everyone when they're clustered in traffic. Then they'll just try and nudge me instead. Okay, fine. Oh, it does feel more stable on acceleration now. That's good. I think we have made a good change there. Oh, how many positions can we get just high-siding the corners? Oh, go on. Oh, hello. Oh, look at this. Now, obviously, we're going to get rinsed like a flannel down the front straight, but we're in the draft, which is helping. Also, there's a car up in second that seems to be going quite slow. Jesus Christ. So I just love racing against people that love to punt you at 140 fucking miles an hour right in the left rear. That's great racecraft, that is. That's very realistic. Fuck off. That's very realistic, that is. No, it isn't. Fuck off. So I mean about the Max Verstappen energy from this AI. Yes, they're incredibly fast, but they'll also just drive straight through you, and that's not fun to drive against when they already have a huge advantage in terms of performance and skill level. No, just help yourself. It's like that Top Gear rally ice racing thing. No, just help yourself. We're being humiliated. Oh, but the run off the final corner, though. We're so good off the final corner. Is it the Beetle that has really bad acceleration? Oh, my God. That's a 4th place. Look at this. Holy shit. We're, what is this? Being competitive in a Clubman Cup Plus race? What the fuck, bro? Don't you dare. Spatial awareness of absolute cows. Absolute cows. It's like they have the talent level of a top split iRacing driver, but the aggression levels of a bottom split one. Yeah, this car out. We're legit. I don't want to alarm anyone. We are legitimately on the verge of the battle for the lead in this race. Right, don't cock it up. Even if we get a podium, even if we finish where we are, out the way, fuck it. Y'all drive through me, so I'm giving you a bit of payback. We're up to second, holy shit. We're up to Arca Break Weekly, innit? Oh God, now everyone and their nan's charging through. Right. Oh my God, guys. Oh my God. We're in the lead! Right, come on. The drag race to the line is on. Come on, where's the finish line? Yes! Yeah! Are you kidding me? How? Yes! Oh, my heart is pounding. Holy shit. The entire field was covered by 5 seconds at the flag. We won by 3/10. Oh, holy shit. The little 86 that could. Plus that gas. Oh. Can somebody clip off the final corner? I will go back and clip it myself if no one got it, but my heart is pounding right now. That was unreal. I fucking love this little car. Rosemary, you are a legend. You are goated already. 52,000 credits. And all it took was opening the diff a bit. Yeah, it did. I'm praying to God. Wow. Holy crap. That was astonishing. Right. Never mind, Jason. I'll go back and clip it in the VOD. Look at that. It's a win. We won it. We did it. Holy heck on cheeseburgers and toast. I don't. Wow. Oh, God. Okay. Time to text some Frenchy PPs. Yes. Well, we'll see. I think, firstly, I'm going to have a little break because I think I need to just recover and make a cup of tea. My heart's pounding right now, genuinely. So, yeah, I'm going to have a little break. Prosty check. Yep, thank you. You guys have a drink and have a stretch and have a hydrate. Yep. And I'll be back here in about 3 minutes or so. See you in a moment. Probably should have muted the mic, shouldn't I? Anyway, we're back. Hello, we're back. And I've got a cup of tea, which I feel like I need after that last race. Baguette time. Wee bonbon time. All right. Holy shit, that was exciting. That was exciting. And we're back. We are. Right, so let's go investigate. Rosemary, you can have a rest. You absolute sexual monster. You sexy monster of a car. What we've built here, it's not even close to its final form either. Europe, Asia, Oceania, Americas. Right, so... Oh, it's the championship mode, isn't it? It's down here, isn't it? Yeah, so... Suggested PP 500, so quite a lot. And in French only. I'm... Press X to doubt as to whether those cars that we already have in our garage can do that. Garage. They might surprise us. Maybe. Maybe. Right. Look at it. Put anti-lag on the Peugeot. So, right. 446, 438, 432. That's not that far away, you know. That generally isn't that far away. That's, like, doable. Now the question is, Citroen, Renault, or Peugeot? Or Peugeot? I think I like the look of the Peugeot the most. That has more horsepower. The Citroen DS3 Racing is the lightest. So, Peugeot, it's already got the red and black. Yes! Excellent choice. I approve. Let's do it. Excellent. Yes. Agreed. I second that motion. You mean DS, Renault? I will not tolerate your insolence. Anyway. Right. You know what time it is. Straight away, we're going for a wide body kit. I'm serious about the anti-lag. Okay. You know, if we can afford it. That's nothing, really. So we're looking for 500 PPs out of our Peugeot. So... just put turbo and anti-lag on straight away, just to appease. In fact, I might do that. Turbocharger, 231 horsepower. And then where's the anti-lag? Anti-lag. You put a wang on it. We'll have to find. We'll find out. Where are the? Hang on. Where are the sports tires? Down here, isn't it? We'll put sports soft tyres on as well. That takes us straight up to nearly 500 performance points. Almost said fended flares. Look, close enough. Right. That cuts 100 kilos off the weight as well, so that's 506. So, yeah, all right, let's go. Let's do it. In before. No sports tyres allowed, whatever. Whatever. That'd be boring. Right, anyway, let's go. Rosemary can rest after the greatest win of her short career and one of my greatest wins ever in sim racing history. Let's floof up the hat. There we go. You have to turn the anti-lag on in the car settings. Okie doke. Will do. Petit course to B. Yeah, looks like we're good. Yeah, let's go. Petit course de France. Race 1. Race 1. Race 1. Okay, so yeah, this is Alsace, and it's the track that I don't mind. Quite a long boy. Sacre Bleu. Sacre Bleu. The Sacre Bleu Grand Prix. The wee bonbon 500. Look, if your man Beauvoir can go on about baguettes in his promo, then, you know, fuck it. You invited the French jokes upon yourself. You did it to yourself. All right. Settings. Oh, speaking of Beauvoir, he's in this race. I'd be surprised if he wasn't, I'll be honest. Where's the anti-lag? Anti-lag system on. Has actually reduced the performance points slightly, but I don't care. We're doing it. Let's go. It's the all SAS track. It really is. All right. 12 cars, 2 laps. Oh, I've just thought, do you need racing exhaust on for the flames? You might need... It actually does work. You get no turbo lag. Well, I'd hope so. I'm not seeing any flames, though. I'm seeing a low amount of flames. Oh, little wastegate sound. Yep. The thing is, I'm not sure if this car's going to go down as an actual member of our garage, like a namer or anything, so I wasn't going to spunk a huge amount of money on it. I feel like it might be related to the exhaust, because there are no flames happening right now. I am seeing no flames. Except for my performance, of course. Meantime, that... the Peugeot Massive is being let down by that pleb in the RCZ. Whoa, whoa, steady. There you go. We're up to 6th place already. We've got a DS, Citroen DS, not Citroen, DS by Citroen, Dick Small. We've got a Dick Small 3. We've got a Dick size 3. Dick size 3 inches. Actually, it's France, it's metric, so it'd be Dick size 3 centimeters. Nintendo Q, oh no, no, steady. There you go. It's the Renault 5 Turbo. The Renault 5 CM. Aha, right, so that's the... we've ran the... That's, okay, fine. That was just, you know, a slight error there. I think I'm still driving Rosemary. Or Charlie Bean. I'm driving a normal kind of weight road car now, and it's like, I can't stop there. I'm like, why not? Because the other cars you've driven so far, for the most part, weigh about as much as an ant. With some... Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, it's Passion Day again! Oh, hello! Fancy seeing you here! Spear! Oh, means I'm Beauvoir. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't eat enough baguettes. Oh, no! Here's a baguette for you, mate. Wee wee bonbon. Oh, no. Meantime, Passion Day, it's just like, oh, I don't want this. Why couldn't I have been called Pagenaud instead? Close enough. You know, but not close enough. But ultimately not close enough. Right. Also, I've just realised we are running a turbo and everything on a car with stock handling. Like, I've not upgraded the brakes or anything. Or suspect Pagenaud. We did drop the weight, though. So, well, otherwise, yeah, it's still running stock brakes and everything. So, oh, look. Oh, look. Oh, do you want to have another scrap, do you? Do you really want that smoke? Think carefully about your answer to that question. Yeah, this is the track. Yeah, I can confirm. Do like this track. Nice and flowing. It's definitely St. Croix that was the one that... I mean, it says it all in how I pronounce it. St. Croix. St. Croix. St. Croix. St. can't be arsed. Oh, steady. Front-wheel drive car with 230 horsepower. Might have some slight understeer tendencies. St. Anger. Yeah, because driving around that track is kind of like listening to the drums on St. Anger. Just the drums. They've just soloed the drum. Oh, no, why can't you do this corner? Why can't you do this corner? Okay, that's fine. Ping, 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 ping. Fun fact, you're not legally allowed to solo the drum tracks for St. Anger because that actually counts as, as illegal torture method under the Geneva Convention. Right. Yeah, there you go. That'll do. Well, steady. There we go. That was alright. That was alright. That'll be a nice big dub for us in the first race. In very British fashion, I'll just sip some tea. Unsurprisingly, that pleb in the RCZ finished last. Aha, excellent. That's 15 grand for the Rosemary Fund. I mean, St. Club of the Cumberland Club. Fuck. Pubes. It's next race. Yes. Petit Course de France. Race 2. You'll put in a flamethrower. I mean, racing exhaust. Well, the thing is, I don't know how much use I'm going to get out of this car and how much I'm going to love it and want it to stick around. Like Charlie Bean and Rosemary, we've obviously formed an attachment to. So I want to max them out. This might just be a car that I use for this championship and then move on with my life. So we'll see. It's more than doing a good enough job. At the moment, this is just a cheap fling, like a one-night fling. I'm just like, yeah, but let's fuck around. Let's fuck around with this Peugeot. She's French and everything. She's very cute. But, you know, my actual poly partners right now are Charlie Bean and Rosemary. Anyway, I'm going to stop talking now. Sure. Sure, that makes sense. Sure, yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, yeah, we're running soft tyres. Forgot about that. Whoops. Oh, that caught me out. I wasn't expecting it to change automatically as we went green. Oh, no. Oh, Mallet. Oh, that's a vintage Alpine. Oh, no. Excuse me. See, I'd build one of them. Go for that Dirt Rally 1 starter car vibe. Uh-oh. I probably braked too early there. Well. Oh, hello. Mate, who sold you that Clio Sport V6? Because they're not very good. Well, not in the AI's hands, anyway. Oh, hello. Here's Jeff. Here's Jeremy Gordon. Jeff Gordon's British cousin. And apparently the driving talent didn't translate across the Atlantic Ocean. Oh, my God. Are we about to jack his body? Jack your body and make you sweat? Yeah. Yeah, we are. You mentioned torture made me remember something I heard that was hilarious. Okay. Hilarious torture. It's oops. Sorry, what were you saying? Sorry, what were you saying? I got distracted a bit there. So Putin is anti-gay, obviously, amongst everything else about that warmongering cunt. Someone said he should be handcuffed in a gay nightclub and call it Guantanamo Gay. I'm kind of here for it, honestly. I'm kind of here for it. Anyway, it's Lopez again. You're right, mate. Do you remember that time you were kind of collateral damage between that triple threat between me and those other two lads at Deep Forest? Speaking of which, another member of that triple threat is in this race, so let's go hunt him down, shall we? Let's go hunt him down and say hello. Hi, me again. Meantime, there's a Renault 5 mile an hour. And then we go down here. Oh, look, he's pulling the same strats as before. He's like, oh no, I'll send on the last corner of the first lap. And then I'll be able to leg it. Not this time. Not this time. You can't just horsepower and inshallah this time. Final lap presented by a French bank. Insert the name of a French bank here. Or what's final lap presented by Credit One Bank in Google Translate to French. Oh, there's Beauvoir there. Probably thinking of some more baguettes. That's thirsty baguette. I should have had one of them before the race. Oh, shit. It is the roast beef. It is the roast beef again. I'm sorry. Sorry to any French people. That's a terrible accent. Passion Day, I'm sure your real life version is perfectly nice and fine, but your avatar version, not so much, so. Final lap sponsored by Credit Une Baguette. I'll tell you what, as this career mode opens up, there better be proper endurance races. Like, not that fast from Gran Turismo 6. Like, there were like 1 hour or maybe... Well, there's some 3-hour ones in GT Sport. I think there was only like 1 hour or certain mile races. But even like decent length ones at least. Like, in the first few Gran Turismo, the longest Enduros were 2 hours. But even then, that's something. You can build some strategy. You can, you know, take advantage of dynamic weather. Don't spoil it for me if any of you know more details about the career mode, as I'm letting it open up for myself. And I'm enjoying it that way. But just seeing how pretty the dynamic weather has been so far, I'm more than happy to find out. Oh, no. Yep, there we go. Yeah. Techers. Techers. And one more corner. And if you'd like to hand over that nice championship trophy to me, that'd be very nice. Merci beaucoup. And there we go. I am le best. I am le best. Excuse you, phone. Dernier tour sponsored par Credit Une Banque. Close enough. We'll go. All right. So, yeah, that'll be a nice championship dub. A clean race bonus and another 30k for winning the championship. Oh. Okay. Okay. Please be the Camaro. 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 It's the Camaro! Yes! Yes! We have found our next project car. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Roy. Yeah, Roy. We have found our next project car. Man, we got level up in the car collector thingy, so we got a new helmet. Wait until you hear it. Oh, okay. Does anyone fancy a resto mod? Paint it purple? Why? Mega Maro, maybe? Remember how Gran Turismo always had poor American car sounds? You know, no longer. No longer. So I think that might also be a spoiler alert as to what the next menu book's going to be. And I'm okay with that, really. And I am more than okay with that, if that's the case. Right, let's pop back over to Luca's place. All right, Luca, got your menu. There we go. I did. Should now be able to access missions. Ooh. Ooh. Try your hand at various challenging and enjoyable race situations. Challenging. This is Gran Turismo. Challenging is right. Enjoyable, not always. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, okay. The menu is not what I was thinking of. Oh, it's just try your hand at a mission. Okay. Just do one. Aha! And that unlocks 3 American tracks. I think we're finally going to be going to race in America in a bit. In all sorts of different situations. In this menu, I'd like to give one a try. Okay, I will. Select the Magic Mountain to try your hand at Deep Forest The Pass. Is that like the missions in Gran Turismo 4 where you just had to overtake someone in like a select amount of corners? Because I'm down with that. I'm down with that. That's very cool. Hey, there it is over in the back there. Very nice. Okay. Let's go over there and do that. Let's do some missions, shall we? With some new additions. Okie doke. Aha, so we can't... Right, okay, so there's only 6 at the moment, but we can unlock more as we level up in car collection. So, the Magic Mountain. Oh, it's got a 1 chili rating, so... Oh, no, there's a selection of challenges within that. Okay. Deep Forest Turn 1. Maintaining speed into the final corner. Wait a minute, is this... Are these all at high speed ring? No, this... Oh, no, they're not. Okay, I'm completely tripping. The fuel economy mission with Grandpa Zilla. How else is that? Right, anyway, let's do the first one at Deep Forest. RAS 1. You get a prize car for all bronze as well, and a prize car for all golds. It's the next chapter. Okie doke. Now, there's a project car we need to build at some point. You need to build. What time is it, by the way? Yeah, we've got about an hour. Okay. Spoiler alert, don't let me stream for more than 4 hours maximum at a time, because I feel shit after. 3 hours should ideally be my limit, but otherwise. All right. Firstly, turn the light on. There we go. That's better. Oh, look! Someone called M. Cody has attempted this before. Do you know who that is, Mike? Right. Let's do it. We're in a 180SX. Very nice. And we have to basically, send it at turn 1 and pass everyone? Okay. We have to send it and pass everyone at turn 1. Okay. We've had some practice at this with flipping Charlie Bean. Grandpa Zilla's in the classic dealership. Okay. Well, there's a question for you. Oh... I mean, that was a... Whoa! Car! It's a drag race to the line. It's a drag race to the line. We're going to get it. Yes. There you go. Success. I did get gold for finishing in first place. Thanks, Sarah. It's multiple hundreds of... Of course it is, yeah. Ryan Cooper. Yeah, I think some people were muttering that they were a bit worried that the whole microtransactions thing would start being abused with more and more cars that are like 20 billion pounds in game. Which I wasn't about in Gran Turismo Sport. I did not like the fact that there was that, what was it, the historic 79 Cup, where almost every car that you were allowed to use for it was 20 million credits. So, tell you what, let's have a run through these. Let's have a run through, let's go. It's too nice of a 180. Yeah, it was a shit box. It'll be important to maintain a high speed out of the final corner. Rosemary has entered the chat. I wonder where we've done this before today. Have we had any experience of doing that? Oh. Okay. Right, we're in a Porsche. We're on the latter section of the high-speed ring, so it's basically the final corner. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Oh, no, it's the entire second half of the track, basically. All right, we're in a Porsche. There's a Mazda Atenza. Run the high line in the final... Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa! Whoa! Let me get to the final corner first, Mike. And, were you watching in the Club and Cup Plus race? I kind of did do that. 911 intensifies, yeah. Oh, speaking of an A8611, Corolla 11, you're right, mate. You're right, Vanilla Rosemary. I had a Corolla 11 that looked like yours once, and then very quickly it didn't. It actually evolved into a monster. I don't know how that happened. Anyway, bye. Right, so what's the lead car driving? Because he's quite far away. Right, here we go. Oh my... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Drifty! Drifty! The finish line right off the final corner. Oh, it's going to be a drag race to the line. I don't think we're going to quite win it. Across the line. That was pretty good. Yeah, thank you. Well, we will go again. $300ZX. Okie doke. ZX, I should say. And the Mazda 10s is just here to, like, make up the numbers. Oh, nice. There was just room there. Go around the left of the... Oh. Whoops. It's a bit late this time. I'll keep it in mind for next time, though. Uh-oh. Here we go. Send it! Whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus. I would run the high line, but the car doesn't want to. I don't know what going to the left versus the right past the Levin would do, but we'll do it anyway. All right, here we go. Oh, we got the drag race to the line's gonna be closer. Yo, not quite. Not quite. Sarah just encouraging us, and Sarah just being our cheerleader in the pits. I respect it. High line on entry and smooth on the gas, and you won't slide. Okie doke. I might need to slow off on entry a bit more because I'm entering quite fast, so it's wanting to slide carrying speed. So maybe just slow up a bit and then accelerate hard off the... Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, just let the tail waft out. And then just boot it off. Slower, but right up high. Okay. 10-4. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There you go. It's the name redacted strat. There you go. Lovely. Well done, Mike. Top bit of advice there. Well done. Nice. Okie doke. All right, so that's 2 of the missions done with a gold. You can bronze all of them if you want, but I want to get the 2 prizes. I'm curious. A classic muscle car oval race. Yes. Let's do it to it. Excuse me. Vintage NASCAR. It really is. Oh, Northern. Oh, I see. I got really confused. I thought the logo was upside down. I'm like, speed. Huh? I see what you did there now. Funny, that's not how you spell Bristol Motor Speedway. I know I made that joke in GT Sport, and I know technically it's not Bristol, but in the same way that the original, what was it called, Super Speedway, in the first few Gran Turismo games, wasn't actually Motegi, this is totally not Bristol. Let's be honest. Yeah, it's not Bristol. I would say it's Bristol at home, but that makes it sound like it's shit. Oh, 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 it purrs. I see what you were saying, by the way, Mike. Okay, it's a 5-lap race. It growls. Meantime, seeing as we worked the high line to such success in the last race. Ow. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, look at the drift, dude. There's a super bird. This is also a nice preview as to what muscle cars are in the game. Ow. Corvette, Superbird. Did they have the Superbird in Gran Turismo Sport, or is that a new one? Well, I say new one. Is it a returning one for this guy? Whoa, the smoke. Dodge Super B. Is that the Coronet? Because I remember that being added to Sport. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it is. Oh, in Sublime as well. Perfect colour. Whoa! Whoever's out in front. Oh my God, that's a Dodge Challenger. It's a 70 Dodge Challenger, the car that quite a few times I've cited as potentially my all-time favourite car. But I'm wheeling a Chevrolet. I've got to do it. Yo! And he's wheeling it. Whoa! Imagine if that was the flag. Imagine if that was the finish. Holy shit, but we're in the lead on the final lap. Oh, yeah. There you go. That'll do it. Yo! And across the line. We Terry Labonted the finish. Except no one turned us. Oh, that was brilliant. The Terry Labonte, hey. Except this time no one spun us. We just did it to ourselves. Oh, yeah. I'll take that. Absolute clip fest there. Thank you, Jason. Oh, yeah, Roy. Oh, I'm so glad I did the stream today. I felt like I left yesterday on a bit of a sour note, and I didn't want it lingering. I wanted to come back today. Mountain climbing against the Samba buses. Oh, my goodness me. Oh, my goodness me. This sounds exciting. / a shit show. I did 100 laps here in a Boss Mustang just for fun. That's a good review. Man, if only they still had the NASCAR license, like GT5 and 6 times. Except, the NASCAR license is currently owned by the entity that owns every single motorsport license in the world outside of F1. Unfortunately, it also knows about as much of releasing a competent video game as a cow. It also has a team of cows in charge of releasing the video games. Is there any way you can see my ghost? I cheesed this mission so hard. Oh, okay. No, I don't think you can see. I don't think you can see it, but I'm curious to hear what your strategy was. As we're underway in a Beetle. It's a stock Beetle. And we just got to pass all the Samba buses. We did ya! Yeah! Oh my God. Yeah! Whoa, there we go. I didn't lift and got lucky. Oh, oops. Oh my God. God damn it. I did all the hard work and then drifted wide out the final corner and brushed the wall. I didn't lift and got lucky. Oh, yeah, I'm trying that. I think I accidentally went to do the same strat there. All right, here we go. All right, so. Up the inside of 1. Then 2, then... Oh, gold. I had to lift there. Oh, no. No, I've lost all momentum. Oh, but it's okay. We're good. We're going downhill. It's a drag race. It's a drag race to the line. Yeah, we're good. Yes. There we go. Amazing. The drag race to the line. 40 miles an hour. Oh, my God. I drifted on top of the inside rumble strip. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, this is good fun. This is good fun. Oh, yeah. Jeep Night Safari. You and your Jeep in the pitch black of night in Colorado. Okay. Let's do it. So I assume this is on one of the rally tracks, which normally in Gran Turismo history would be about as much fun as the tetanus jab. But, well, as we saw in GT5, they were quite fun. So they gradually got better. I seem to remember they were okay in GT Sport. They weren't, like, amazing. I think they still suffered with the track design of, like, let's build a really long, winding road course, except it's not tarmac, it's dirt. And I'm like, yeah. I have good news. There's a mission with a McLaren Mercedes on the Nürburgring, but it's just a tribute, not the foot. You know what? When you mentioned that the other day, Mike, and I had the Vietnam flashbacks, I genuinely thought you meant that actual Mission 34 was in this game. We're in a Jeep. Look at that. Wheelie's Jeep. Look at it there. Why do I want to sing the Indiana Jones theme? Oh my god, oh my god, oh, no. Where's the finish line? Is that it? No, it can't be. How many more turns? Oh, we've got a sharp turn here. Oh, the headlights and the Jeep behind us are... No, come on. Hustle. There's the finish line. No. Oh my god. It flashed the first for half a femtosecond. We need to see the replay of that. We need to see the replay. I don't think there was anything in that. I think that was a nose. It has to be. Yes, I'm playing the replay. Aha, it's 10-second increments now for the replay. Okay. Me and the ball's heading to Ukraine. Oh, look at that. So there we go. I'm like, yeah! Rallying in my Jeep. And then... Oh, look how close it was across the line. Look at that! Oh, that was so close. It was literally... his bumper was just ahead. Whew. All right. Onboard camera's brilliant. Realistic, I'm sure. Oh my god. I will be quite honest, there were a few times where I braked in that last run, and I don't think you need to do that. Oh, maybe, oops. Maybe a little bit, just to avoid crashing into another Jeep. This thing is... What the bloody hell? Sounds like someone just coughed in my ear. Was that the driver of one of the other cars? Just from the dust, like... Whoa, hello. Oh no, no. Yes, we've got another second. Oh my god, if there's a detail of your driver coughing... Maybe it was someone in the crowd as it smothered them in dirt. I can believe this thing's great fun on the tarmac, actually. Well, it is open top in the dust. Yeah, there is that. Now, I did say use lines that your opponents aren't using, so... Whoa! Is that what it meant? I think it might have been. Holy shit. That was amazing. Follow the path less travelled. Have we made the pass? I don't know. Yeah, we have. Okay. It's if jump Jeep. If you no longer go for a jump that exists. Oh, dear. Oh, that was great. That was good fun. Man, the March clip compilation is just going to be Gran Turismo 7, and I'm here for it. I was so shocked at the clip. Oh my god. Slipstream! Ooh! Okay, so this is Return of the Drafting Challenges from Gran Turismo 4. Big fan of that. Oh, it's St. Clair. It's St. Clair. It's St. Clair. St. Christ's sake. It's St. Oh, Christ. Fortunately, not the full lap. I hope not. ST crotch. Right, so basically it's just a slipstream. St. Christ on a bike. So it's basically a slipstream, top speed challenge. Okay. So we're in a Porsche 356 versus a Porsche, another Porsche. Is this just a really long straight? I suspect it might be. Slipstream, 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 slipstream. What do we need to get? 121. 121. Bang. Did we get it? Yeah, we got it. Dead on the gold. Lovely. That'll do. That was quite fun. Just like a straight line drag race and see how fast you can, top speed you can get. I'll take that. Might have been a meme I saw. Someone selling a catalytic converter typed it a Catholic converter. Oh. We're driving a Toyota Crown Athlete, which in Gran Turismo Sport, I always wanted to build a full Driftu boy of this. So if we could acquire it in this game via a used car dealership or as a prize car, someone commented the power of Chrysler compels you. Yeah, if we can acquire one of these, or if we get to a point where we just have a lot of, I might use the 100k on like a project car of some kind that we don't use in the main mission. Did you see the Crown I built in the? I haven't had a chance to look at that yet. I will have to check this out for inspiration. Anyway, here we go. This big, thick Toyota. Like, why aren't Toyota running this in NASCAR? Because everyone's running coupes now, but still. What? Oh, Oopsie. Oops. What engine is it running, by the way? And what engine is the stock one running, and what engine is your one running? All right, here we go. Yo, drift, do you want to stop? Now you see why I want to build a drift car out of this. It's thick and it just wants to drift. I'm like, I'm not even, I'm trying to counter steer, and it's like, no, we'll go sideways. Yeah. Whoa, gold. Car, I want to drift. Also, car, I don't think you have the facilities for that, big man. Car, stock Toyota Crown. I want to be a driftu car. Me, I don't think you have the facilities for that, big man. There's a Honda Beat. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's this corner. Okay. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to beat on the brat there. Where's Herman? Oh, yeah. Where is the leader? Stock engine Toyota 2GR. Well, it is a Crown Athlete. Ah, there's the finish. Okay. Well, now that we know the route of the actual layout of the course, we could probably carry a bit more speed. So, can you get the Toyota V8 for this? Like in the Lexus GT3 car. 3.5 litre V6. Okay, that's pretty good. Isn't that the high performance engine from the Camry? Look, listen, stop trying to put me off making a project car out of this. But yeah, would you guys mind if I use the 100k from the pre-order bonus to build this as a project car offline? On the basis that we can't use it in actual career mode races. Oh, God. Oh, steady. There we go. Oh, no, please. Ah! It's also the Camry engine. Okie doke. Oh god. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. Right. Time to beat on the brat. We have beaten on the brat successfully. Okay, that's a different section than I thought. No. Oh, we can carry a lot more speed up here. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Maybe you can't. Maybe you can't. Oops. Some poo. Some poo exited my rear end there. Oh, you... Ah! I grazed the wall. Engine swaps are only running the roulette tickets. Oh, God. That'll be a grind fest. But I say again, are you guys cool with me using the 100k pre-order bonus money to build a project car of this on the proviso that we can't use it in the actual career mode events? Because we probably have to buy it new. How much is it new? 133. Oh, well, never mind. Oh, oh my god. Drive a wobbly sedan around twisting highways that are barely a lane wide and will DQ you if you so much as touch the barrier. Yeah, this is classic Gran Turismo fuckery right there. Gran Turismo, one of the most wholesome game series ever, but that just a little bit of a cruel streak that it likes to bring out every so often. It hurts us because it loves us. So it says, yo! Yo! My entire steering wheel rig just moved with the counter steer there. Holy heck burgers. Okay, there we go. There we go, that's better. Straighten off the corners. Oh, no, no. There you go. There you go, we're good. Okie doke, that's a unanimous yes for building the Drifty boy. Come on, come on. Drag race to the line. Drag race to the line. Yes! Ha ha! Woo! That was close. We got it done. Dead on 52 seconds as well. Well, nice. There we go. That'll do. 40 grand, I think. Okie doke. Yeah, I think I will do that. Fuck it, why not? Fuck it, why not? Oh, we use that 100k on a car that won't be used for the career mode. It'll just be a project car to build. Oh, hello. Fiat 500F 1-make race. Use your brakes to avoid jumping into corners too. Are you trolling me, game? If you wouldn't mind checking mine, I'll put in the Discord. Okie doke. I will once I finish the stream. What time is it? Oh, it's Maggiore as well. This is good. This is a very ow. It's a very good thing. This is a good thing. This is a good thing. There we go. Right. So it's the East End of London. No. Right. Here we go. I rate this mission 8 out of 8. Yeah. Remember to jump on the brakes so you're not going too fast into the corners. Haha, funny joke. Haha, the funny joke. That's a funny joke you've got there. Oh hello. We might need it here. Yo. Okay then. All right, maybe you weren't joking after all. I managed to spin a 500F at 40 miles an hour. That's a skill, right? Spin on. Literally a spinala. Oh my word. Oh god, where are we going now? Where are we going now? Right. And braking. Hello. 20. Oh, thrilling side-by-side thrilling side-by-side racing at 25 miles an hour. Oh, 3 wide. No. We're 3 wide. We're 3 wide in the corner. Tonight, a man spins a ravioli. A man spins a bowl of ravioli. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Well, excuse me in Italian. Oh my god, we're going to be going so fast. We're going downhill. It's all going downhill. Slipstream. Oh, 60 miles an hour. Holy shit. Can it make nice miles an hour? Yes. Yo! Yo! It's happened again! No! No! Alright, keep going, go! Mi scusi. We're still in 6th. We're not in 6th. We've still got a lap to go. We can do this. Please! Oh, please! Oh, I like how this guy'd still moved to defend his position. Like, uh-oh. No, let me move over to defend my position. The meatball jamboree. Spinala. More spinala. The spinala spaghetti. Oh. I'm keeping it in 2nd gear up here because, you know, torque. There we go. And then over the wow. The brow of that small hill. The leader's fucked off, by the way. Is that pasta emotes in the chat? I'd love to see it. Noted pasta enthusiast over here. Spaghetti. Oh, nice. Well, same thing, almost. Just 12 seconds up the road. Yes, in Fiat 500S stands for spin. Maximum spinala. Right, can we do this corner without spinalaing again? It's time to find out. Yes. Plus. Oh, please. Oh, please. And across the line, eventually. There we go. Amazing. Oh, God. No, the F just stands for F's in chat. Don't touch 4th gear. All right, I won't. Oh, I've already touched 4th gear. Shit. Or do you mean coming out of the final corner towards the line because it's uphill? Is that what you meant? Oh, weaving. Bobbing and weaving. Oh, look at this mad lad here trying to say it. So, speaking of mad lads, I saved it. Oh, wow. Slow motion battle for 3rd. We're going 3 wide. Just keep it in 3rd up the hill. Okie doke. We'll do. No, we're going to send it. Genuinely, I'm looking at that apex and I can feel like my facial hair growing. Like I'm like, days are passing by. Oh, my arse is actually going numb. It's so slow. I love it, honestly. No, please. No, please. Okay, right. Don't do this to me. No, not again. There we go. Saved it. Oh, God. Oh, God, they've all got a good run out of that corner. Oh, no. Please. Please, come on. There we go. Oh, we've got another lap to do. I'm looking at that apex, and it's literally like 2,000 years later. We're going to hit the apex of this corner in a minute. 5 hours later. Being time because we're climbing uphill, let's keep it in second. We're up to about a 3-second gap now. Oh, I've got a comment on TikTok. Could be Ben's patent motor wagon. I mean, life could always be worse. I have to check my TikTok comments. That's the point, by the way. I'm considering doing, because I was going to have a main vlogging channel. I'm considering just doing the stuff that I was going to do over there. Let me just break that off for a second while we try not to die at this corner. Remember, no spinning. Have successfully avoided spinning. That's actually really... I love how it nearly stalls when shifting up on level ground, and that's really... Yeah, it is. Come on. Nearly there. Nearly there. Butt cheeks, you can wake up with one. There we go. Oh, brilliant. Right. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing the sort of vlogs and stuff that I was going to do on my AJ Omega YouTube channel on TikTok. So, like, unboxings of toys, travel vlogs and stuff, little things like that. Especially now you can do 9-minute videos. 9 minutes! Yeah, good. What are they trying to be, YouTube? God, boys. Oh. Ah, righto. Ow. Righto, ow. Righto, ow. Oh! Have we won a... We've won a Samba Boss! We've won a Samba Boss! Oh my god! We've won a Samba Boss! Yes! The Sexpa Boss is back! The Sexpa Boss is back! Oh, I'm out cheer for it. Hell yeah. But we also got all gold, so what do we win for this? It's... We won the Jeep! We won the Jeep! Yes! There we go. Lovely. Oh, brilliant. Oh, fantastic. That is great. So, yeah. Sexpa Boss 2.0. Season finale, we rebuild the Sexpa Boss. Maybe. We've got the money to do so. Right. First, let's go back over to see Luka. Luka Modric. We go over to see Luka Modric. Put T37s on the Jeep. Right. How did you find your first mission? Oh, it was fun, mate. It's really good. It's a fun challenge. But there are plenty of other races for you to try and He's doing that thing again. But just don't mention it. Yeah, no, I'm sure there is. Yeah, no, I've heard that too. Yeah. Oh, you reward. Hey. Some racetracks. So, but... Oh. Collection Mustang. We win Mustangs. Okay. And we unlock Daytona. Okay. Collecting Mustangs. The Mustang series of high-performance cars was produced by Ford and is widely considered to be an American classic. Okie doke. I'm down for that. Then I'll tell you about these legendary cars. Please let this series not be Ford's only. Please not let this series not just be Ford's only. Please. At the clocks. I need this. Daytona, let's go away. Right, actually, let's check first. It better not be. Well, we got one Mustang as a prize car for the VW Boss, the American Torque Thrusts. Look, I'm down for it. Right, so the garage of named cars is starting to increase because I feel like I'm going to full build the Camaro. The Sexpa Boss is back, and I'm going to build the Toyota Crown Drift car. World circuits. Right, let's go have a look. And this means we'll be racing in America a bit for the first time, like ever. I was thinking of going back and having another attempt at the second tier Club and Cup Plus race, but I think we'll retire undefeated. We'll retire after that amazing performance earlier. American FR Challenge 550. Yeah, there's a Dodge Viper in the... yeah, no, it's just American cars. Right, okay. Suggested PP 550. Oh, really? Is that so? 550 performance points? Is it? In before we build the Camaro to do the Club and Cup Plus. Right. Can we name the Camaro Tanner? It's literally the colour scheme and the stripes. Unfortunately, I would if it was a Dodge Challenger. It's not the Gran Camaro. Gran Maro. Wasn't there a Camaro didn't we name the Camaro in Need for Speed Carbon the Captain after Roger Penske? We could do that. Wait a minute. Roger Penske, Chevrolet, sending it. Scotty? Maybe? Maybe? Right. Gran Turismo Auto. Let's go. I want to see what sort of mods we can do to it. Like I say, I feel like this will be a full build. 50k for a wide body. This better be worth it. Is it? Well, sort of, I guess. Yeah. I guess it means we can put bigger tyres on. Someone's probably made the Penske livery. Yeah, probably. We'll invest in it. We've got the money to spare. Why not? It's magic. Yeah, very nice. Okay. So... Oh. Hang on. Is there not... Hang on. Am I... Oops. Camaro. Oh, it's the Murder Nova. Okay. I see. Right. Let's have a look in the for the body mods. If there's a rear like NASCAR style wing that we can add to it, I'm having that. Oh my word. That's the theme of this build. They're racing Camaros in 2022 NASCAR. What would it look like in 69? Gives it drag style headers. Oh. A thick splitter. A thick boy splitter on the front, or just the shaved off option there. We could do that. I think I like that, actually. Yep, let's do it. Rear. Just takes the bumpers off. Yep, nice. And a wing. Ah, okay, that's a shame. Ah, that is a shame. Do you know what, though? That's actually a wing that doesn't look terrible on an old muscle car. I'm kind of shocked, really. I'm kind of stunned. 1969 COT. You know what? It kind of is. No, I can't bring myself to do it. We'll leave the stock wing on it. Wheels, T37s. T37s actually do look sexual on it. What would be modern style NASCAR rims though? Because they've got the center lug nut now, haven't they? Excuse me. Aren't they made by PBS? The new rims. Hang on. Rims. OZ Racing center locks. Okay. Oh, OZ on. Oh, yes, they are. I was like, I swear. Italia, Super Forgiata, NV Quant Botticelli Ultra Leggera, Torino, Raffaello, Legenda. So what are they called? Center locks. Oh, hello. There they are. OZ center locks. Those are the things, aren't they? All right, yeah, there we go. Okay, banging. Can we have 18-inch? Apparently, the new ones are 18-inch rims, so, yep, we'll go with them. Thick boy tyres. Wide, yep. We're really going all in on building this 1969 Gen 7, aren't we? To the point that I'm actually not sure I like the look of those rims. I really don't like the look of those, actually. We'll swap them out. Oh, 5 lug nuts, old school. They look tough. There's BBS ones as well. Yes, there is. Oh, yeah. Hear me out. Go on. Vox E37s. It's what we've put on every car so far. It's the theme. The Honda Spoon wheels. Where are they? Spoon Sports. You're a genius. They work perfectly. They look great. Yeah. Oh, they look killer. 17-inch, wide. Yeah, they look brilliant. There we go. Perfect. I've carried the decision. What's the front grille? Oh! Oh! You can swap it. Oh, yeah. Okay, I rather like that one. We've changed the badge placement. Racing items, bonnet pin. Yep, that'll do. Tow hook. Yep, nice, okay. They're just known for being on Hondas. Okie doke. Right. So... No, that's not it. Paint color. Right, so real car paint. What's a modern Chevrolet paint? Oh, no. Modern Chevrolet paints. Actually, we would lose the really nice old pattern, wouldn't we? Daytona blue. That's rather nice. Le Mans blue. Hyper blue. Blue velvet. Rather nice. Some whites. Corvette Racing yellow. You know. Sebring orange. You could check the liveries in GT. You could. I could. Where do you check the other people's liveries that people have made? I think it's in elsewhere, isn't it? Look. Oh. Or was it open style? I think we'll leave it for now. I'd rather I'll give it my own like street paint scheme, but for the moment, I'm happy with it as it looks. Or the showcase. Oh, I see. Right. Okay. Right. Tuning shop. Tuning shop A. It looks tough already. Look at that. It looks tough. And we've got 65k to spend. So I think first up, some nice... Actually, first thing we can do is get some sports tyres. There we go. Straight up to 511 pp's. Some weight reduction would probably go down rather nicely as well. 528, 539, 547. We're already nearly there. And then a Racing Silencio up to 302 horsepower. Racing exhaust manifold. What's that? It recommended 550 horse of performance points. Well, what about 5.6? That's close enough, isn't it? 5.62. I've got some money left over after all of this as well. Race transmission. Oh well, let's go. Am I missing something here? Did we get the racing brakes? Racing brake pads. We can definitely do that. 559.31, and then. Oh, diff, yeah. We should be able to afford that after this. I hope we can. Fully customizable limited slip diff, yeah. It's now to 574. There we go. Lovely. Okay, so we've got the differential. Supercharger's 20k, so gearbox, we can't afford that now, but that's okay. Racing clutch and fuel, we can afford that, so let's get that. And that is pretty much all our money spunked on our new car. Hey, Nate's here. Hey, how you doing, bud? Lovely to see you in here. Yeah, you've got about 15, 20 minutes to go. We're into the stream main event series, and we're just building. I'll show it off to you. We're just building our new prize car. Actually, I'll show you the cars we've got so far, the named cars, if you will. We have 4 so far. We have Charlie Bean, the Mini, who you probably saw yesterday. There he is. 151 horsepower, 526 kilograms. He's a little featherweight machine. He's flipping British Justin Gaethje, pretty much. And then we've got a crowned hero of today, a legend of the garage today, for taking our first ever Clubman Cup Plus win. The series that's caused us so much stress and turmoil. That's Rosemary. She's not even at her final form. So, yeah, we'll be back for more Clubman Cup Plus action at some point, but not today. We're retiring undefeated. Well, retiring on a win. Down here, we won the Sexpa bus again, so we can build that again. And now, we're currently building this, which I have the working title, see what you think of this, of Kurt. As in Kurt Busch, the outlaw, who drives a Chevy and has always driven Chevys. Oh, was that side exit exhaust? Oh, hello. Hang on. I missed that. Hang on. Let me change cars quickly. So there's there's Rosemary. Oh, no, show me the outside of the car. Yes, the interior is very nice. We're aware of that. Won his championship in a Ford. Yes, he did. Long time ago. I don't know. Any other ideas you guys have? Throw them at me. Fling them at me. I'm feeling either Kurt or Scotty. Oh, look at those rims. They look sexual. Lovely front end. We've put the badge in. Changed the badge. I have a mug of him from that. You mug. Oh, it's very sexy. Very, very sexy. None of this is showing the actual side exit exhausts. We're going to be waiting the rest of the stream to actually show the side exit exhaust. There it is. Oh, look at that. Straight pipe right out the side. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, right. Well, let's go give Kurt. I think I've decided I'm going to call him Kurt. Let's give Kurt a run out, shall we? In our stream main event, which will be the, what is it, the America Series or something. The Murica Fuck Yeah Cup. the Murica Fuck Yeah Trophy. So... So, Willow Springs, we'll start with Blue Moon Bay. We'll do Willow Springs in the middle because and then finish at Laguna Seca, which is the one I like. So, let's go to Blue Moon Bay and test out the Murica Fuck Kyle Larson Cup. That is good. That is good. Yeah, there we go. Excuse me. How's your Sunday been, by the way, Nate? I hope it's been good. Hope it's been rather nice. Thank you. I'm here quite often. You are. Right. So, we're on Sports Softs right away. Of course, the top 3 liveries for this car. Go on. Are they all cursed? How cursed are they? I'm going to say a lot. Let's quickly fiddle with the... Oh, it's actually improving it. Hang on. Penske, Dale Earnhardt, and the Too Fast, Too Furious Yenko. I can respect that. I like the Too Fast, Too Furious Yenko. It's real nice. Hang on, didn't closing the diff actually help with rear end sliding? The rear end getting tail happy out of the corners. It did with Rosemary, if I remember rightly. So, yeah, okay, we've tweaked that. Yep, okay, so I've put the same settings on here for Kurt. And we're at Blue Moon Bay Speedway, otherwise known as Pocono. What's that? Let's go. Actually, it's very much not, but it's the same shape as Pocono, but... Oh! 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 I am having a crisis. I am having an almighty crisis right now. Whoa! Whoa! Yo! Go on, come on. I was having too much of a crisis. Too much of a crisis was being had. Oh, the onboard sound. Oh, okay, focus. All right, we can go flat through this corner. I think the final corner is flatter, yeah, so we have to... There you go, nice and smooth. Oh, round the outs. Oh, dear. With the stock transmission on, it's maxing out at 133 miles an hour. Oh, the slipstream. Right, turn one is quite sharp, as we found out last lap. So... Up the inside. Oh, it's drifting up. There we go. There you go. This is where my other strap would come in, softs on the rear and mediums on the front. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see how we go. That's a very sexy car as well. Very appropriate for this race, but not doing very well, so that's unfortunate. All right, so this is flat out. Is that a Challenger ahead? Is that a Challenger? I think it is. It's a Challenger. Is it going to be challenging for the win of this race? Unfortunately not, because I am. Unfortunately not, because I will be. Oh, hello. Is that Danny Solis out in front? Our frizzy-haired friend. Our frizzy-haired pal. Well, he was. Now it's Kwiatkowski out in front. It's a Polish driver out. Jason! Jason! Oh, good line through the corner. Good line through the corner. There you go. No! Bastard! God damn it. That corner is my nemesis in this thing. No! 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 Oh, damn it, I got spotted. Yeah, he did. Let's finish this race and see what we can get out of it, at least. I think the whole thing about releasing the diff has not worked. I will be honest. Right, so we'll collect 5th place in Kurt's debut with 2 spins. This is not me. That's not me. I'm just joking. Oh, the backfiring across the line. Oh. 4. Right. I'm a little bit wary to try that idea, by the way, Mike. Not that I don't think it'll work. I don't think I'd suit it. When we've tried mixing tyre compounds before in Gran Turismo, it's not worked for me too well. Harder okay, you're insisting on it. Let's try it. On your head. No, we don't have sports hards. Oh, whoops. All right, never mind. all of that's kind of gone out the window anyway. So, right. Let's see how we can, let's give it another go. I could drive laps in this thing all day, I'll be honest. It's sexual. It's the vanilla version of our car. I didn't do suspension, no. There you go. That's how you do the corner. Oh, yeah. Rounding up the Mustang as well. Past the Superbird already. Slipstream. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, is there room on the inside? There is room down low. There you go. The bottom line opened up just in time. Oh. Sorry, I'm hearing the crackling. Is it spitting flames on the overrun? Let's see in turn one. Everything about this car we have built. We are on the road to building another monster. Pick up the throttle. There you go. That's how you do it. The onboard sound is just phenomenal. It is absolute pornography. Up behind the Challenger. Hello, mate. Me again. All right. Oh, can you hear that? Oh. I can't quite see the exhaust from here, but I wonder if it's spitting flames when it's doing that. Yeah, they've done a great job with the muscle cars. Another thing they've improved from previous games, they always seem to have done muscle cars dirty. Not least of all with their crap engine sounds. Ooh, Danny Solis, our frizzy-haired friend, he's got a Viper. Ooh, steady, keep it in, there you go. Up off the corner. Slipstream, all right, mate, me again, how you doing? Aha, Felix. Oh, right, is that the case? Okay. So in this field of mostly classic muscle cars and that Viper, you've just turned up in a modern Mustang, have you? I see. I see how it is. Jason, do you want to come get your mans? Do you want to come get your mans? Oh, got a little loose there, but that's okay. We saved it. All right. And across the line. We'll take second this time. And we'll go away and reinvest on some improvements. If we can afford a transmission, that'd be lovely. And some suspension would be groovy, baby, as well. Well, we can definitely afford a transmission. I know that. Oh, we got the we got the prize car that we need because we finished on the podium. Okie doke. And we got collector level 9. Tasty. Nice. Okay, what do we... We just didn't get a prize up for that. Right, let's go. Oh, okay. Right. Horsepower is fine. You don't need that at the moment. Now that Mustang that you can actually see in the game. Oh, go on. Right, so... Suspension is 23 grand exactly. Transmission is... 20,500. I think suspension. The suspension of disbelief will help us here. We now have 70 quid left. Why is there an email over in Brand Central? There's an oil line that's mounted extremely low and is infamous for getting damaged. Oh, really? You have an invitation, do I? An invitation to come over to the Porsche office. Huh. Can I just buy it then? Received an invitation. This gives you a time-limited opportunity to buy a very special car. Oh, so it's not free then, is what you're saying. Right, okay. It's not... Okay, right. Okay. It's very kind of you and everything, but I'm going to have to decline the offer, if that's all the same to you. Right. Let's head back over to the Blue Moon Bay Speedway. So, right. All right, here we go. Slightly stiffer suspension. Should help us out here. Well, it will help us out on the other tracks as well. I know that for certain. For certain. Also, is the Mustang going to start on pole again? Although it didn't start on pole last time. So, well, in other games, they don't have the detail on the bottom of the cars. Yeah, that's a nice touch. Right. Oh, the modern Mustang starting in 9th this time. Okie doke. Helps us. Car settings. Let's slam that thing down to the ground. It is riding far too high for my liking. There you go. Lovely. Yes. There you go. That's pretty much the only change we need to make to it. And, yeah, let's go. He growls. The outlaw growls. Whoa, hello, mate. You struggling with that first turn as well? I can kind of tell. Oh dear, you are. Oh no. Oh no, you're not really much cop when you're not starting on the pole, are you, mate? Oh, meantime, I think someone has slowed down. I think that Firebird's not got very good gearing at all. Oh no. Whoa. Jesus. My own teammate. Just as I was going to the low side on the Firebird, he just went, no. He just shoved me onto the apron. No, there's room for two here. No, there isn't. I regret to inform you, they're really... Oh, hello. And let's go high on the... Oh, you just... No! Arse! Jeez, this car is way too loose. Hey, Angry Scootsman's out here. How you doing, bud? We've not got long to go in the stream, but we've just got 3 more races to do. But this one's taking a while, so who knows how much longer the stream could actually go for in reality. Oh. Whoa! That worked. That actually worked. Ow. Don't pump me, you twat. You chungus. Oh, slipstream. 3 wide. Hey. Oh my god, 3 wide again. 3 wide again. Corvette, do you want to give me some room? No, all right. No, he didn't want to. His spotter was telling him he was clear on the low side when he really wasn't. No, out the way. You blithering idiot. You blithering idiot. There we go. All right, so we're 5th after the opening lap. Charging up on a Challenger, ironically, and a Mach 1 Mustang by the look of it. Oh, gold. Oh, gold. He's all over the place. He's flobbling. There we go. Nice. Just be very cautious opening the steering. Let off the accelerator a bit on the transitions from banking to flat. Okie doke. All right, so I'll make Danny Solus again. Use Viper. Give us the slipstream, bud. Who is in the lead car? It must be... It looks like a blue Mach 1. There you go. Nice and straight off the transition. Oh, here we go. Hello. It's me again, mate. I think it's our teammate. It's another Camaro. Oh, God. We're going to be side by side into turn 1. No, we're not. Okay. Oh, don't put your car right in the middle of the track like that. Thank you. Oh, don't do that. Daniel. Damn, Daniel. And we're catching up on our teammate, Felix. Antonio Felix da Costa. I'm assuming he's tuned it because, well, we're both doing the same top speed. It's going to be ascend into the final, out of the final corner, I think. Oh, up the inside. This is very risky. This is very tight. Come on. Hold it. Yeah, there you go. Yo. Woohoo. Had to work hard for that one. Solus is trying to come through for second. Well, we are going to get the dub. Well done, Kurt. Kurt gets his first win and looks very sexy while doing it. Quite frankly. Hey, there we go. Big dub. Log dub. Very nice. Okie doke. We've now got Willow Springs. Yes. I'm actually going to end the stream here. See you next time. No, come on. We've got this, and then we've got Laguna Seca. We can do this. Right. So. That's my feelings about this track summarised. Where's my water bottle? Hang on a sec. Okay. Here we are. What have I missed? What's going on? What's happening? Oh, Simon's here. That's what's going on. Hello. I can never apex. Oh, good. It's not just me that hates this track. Is my I key sticking again? I don't know. Is it? Kate's clap emote. What was beautiful? I'm very confused, but glad that you're here, Simon. Lovely to see you. How are you doing? Meantime, let's get on. Let's get to it. Simon and Scootsman are out around here. You love to see it. The noises plus, but oh yeah, whoopsie. All right, where we go. The modern Mustang starting 9th again, and we've duppied them already. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. Anyway. Oh, Kurt the Outlaw, though. Whoa, steady. Kurt the Outlaw doing bits. Just in time for some suffering in the desert. Well, so far, touch wood, we're doing all right. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, you know what? Let's make a track that's all full of off-camber, ever-tightening corners. Really long, ever-tightening corners that are just full of understeer and pain. And set it in the middle of the desert, where there's absolutely no references for brake markers whatsoever. God, I hate this track. Why do sim racing games have a fascination with it? Including Gran Turismo. It's like in all of it, it's like, yeah, we've got a licensed track in it. It's Willow Springs. Why? As the car park would have been a better choice. Oh my God, we've just sent someone 3 wide though. Daniel, damn Daniel. I'm sorry to have done you dirty like that, mate. Yeah, long corner, and then a long corner, and it's still going, and it's still going, and... I fucking hate this track. Half the car's overheated because of the sheer heat. What a stupid track this is. I think I've said this before, but I'm going to say it again for the avoidance of doubt. You know how James May insists that we should bomb the Nordschleife flat? I think we should do the same thing with Willow Springs. If Germany had ever succeeded in making a transatlantic bomber in World War II, this is the only thing they should have bombed flat. Nothing of value would have been lost. No civilians would have been harmed. That's it. Just this. Just this. Wiped off the map. This stupid excuse for a racetrack. This stupid, blithering excuse for a racetrack. Get out of my way, I'm angry. The only fun bit, there used to be an angled hill you could hit. Oh, really? Oh, I think I remember that. Wasn't it on the inside down here? Well, oh, God, it's so narrow. Oh, God. Yeah, every corner's off camber. Every corner has those big ridged rumble strips where you can catch your wheel on them. All the corners are really, really long and subtly ever-tighting, and you've got no references. We're going to go 3 wide again. Fuck it, let's go. Sorry, Dan. It's just the mood I'm in right now. Okay, yep. So, long corner, and we're still going, and we're still going, and we're still going, and we're still going. And there's the apex for the final corner at last. After about 25 years. And that's a lap of this utterly rubbish racetrack. Now, Felix, get the fuck out of my way. I'm angry. The game's made me race at this dump. This absolute dump. And the corner starts coming and they don't start. Oh, very good. Yeah, that's what it is. Again, never-ending corner, never-ending corner, never-ending corner, never-ending corner. Now it's done. Whoa, steady. There you go, steady. There you go. Right, we're in the lead. All we need to do is survive the second half of this lap and come home with the win, and we don't have to look at this track ever again. Well, until the next time the career mode's like, no, you must race here. Why? The owner's actually got... The owner actually has nudes of the polyphony developers' families. So, he just wants a straight drag race at 88 miles an hour. Something like that. You know me, I like corners, but not these ones. I like corners that kind of get over and done with. You can attack them rather than forever going, is this over yet? Is this over yet? And then eventually spinning out and crashing out of boredom. Still going, still going, still going. And then finally there's the apex. There you go. It's just Kaz naked in the skyline. At Willow Springs, the corner attacks you. Well, go fuck yourself, Willow Springs. We've won. Just me on the podium. Well, you won here. Tell us how you feel. This track sucks ass. This track can get fucked. Bomb this track flat. I was legit thinking, is he doing a 360 for the fuck of it in the middle of the turn and he's going to straighten out and go? I like the fact that he looks stylish enough that I meant to do it. I'll take that. And then I was like, I fucking hate this track. And you were like, oh, no, he didn't mean that at all. Never mind. We've got our Mustang. And we're now going to go to a track that's a lot better. Far better. It's just far better. In the same way that, I don't know, comparing Green Day to the Island Boys is that much better. Cool, I know nothing about driving. Yeah, it looks purposeful. I'll take it. I'll take it as a compliment. I do appreciate that. Okay. Right. Stream main event time. This is it. We're going to Laguna Seca. Let's do it to it. In Kurt the Outlaw Camaro, who's been doing bits for us so far. Been doing well. All right. The WeatherTech Raceway, Laguna Seca. Ah, yes, a reasonable move. Simon, probably. Was he meant to do that? I like it, though. I'll take it. I'll take it as a compliment. My fuck-up was so stylish that it looked intentional. I can genuinely use the line, I meant to do that. Accidental Ukraine flag colours. Hey, there we go. This is far more accurate than it should be. Right. Solis starting third. The modern Mustang's fifth, so that's okay. We've got a Super Beat in this race as well. All right, let's do it. Let's go. Stream main event time. Let's do this. Stream main event hype. From one of the worst tracks in the world to one of the best tracks in North America at the very least, let alone the world. Watch as I immediately fuck it up. Oh, God, the corkscrew in this thing's going to be fun. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, dearie me. Guys, I don't want to alarm you. The driver of the car in front is called McMahon. C. McMahon is driving that car. Sir. And now. And now. Right, we're up to 6th already, doing well. God, I'm glad I turned ABS on, I will be honest. And, oh dear. Your man in the modern Mustang not doing well. Trying to just sneak in here in a field of mostly classic muscle cars. I mean, even that Viper is still 20... That Viper's 20 years old. Oh my God, I'm so old. My God, I'm so old. Oh God, it's the corkscrew. Oh, hello. Ooh, it's you. All right, here we go. Stand on the brake. There you go. And then nice and smooth. Oh, there you go. Death avoided at the corkscrew. Well, this is the series that has the random chance to spawn the DeLorean. Oh, that model of Viper is 20 years old. Sorry, drove straight into the back of Rubilar's Challenger. Oh, drag race. Fucking hell, this really is too fast and furious. I've got an orange and black Challenger and a blue and white Camaro. Holy shit, look at this. What the? I spun at the... That's not a corner. Jesus. Jesus Christ. I didn't need that. That's a corner. That's a straight with a slight hump in it. Kurt, please. I'm sorry, for Simon's benefit. No, I meant to do that. Just, you get style points. Yeah, no, I meant to do that. Hopefully we've still got time to catch back up to the front. That looked rad, though. Thank you. Thank you. I wasn't watching that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, god damn it. All right, anyway. Rubilar's now in the lead in this Challenger. For Chevrolet, Radical 360, no bones. You put on an aftermarket splitter, but left the stock rear spoiler. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Well, never mind. See ya. Sorry, I'm multitasking. I'm only joking, Simon. You're fine. Anyway, we're back in the lead. This time, let's not spaff it all up the wall again. That's my braking for the corkscrew fake. Just terror. I thought you'd already done the last lap, but just showing off. What? No, 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 no! Bollocks! How? Pit stop. T-brake. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to think... I look the look you give your steer. Like it's the wheel's fault. I can't believe you've done this. Try removing the front... No, but it looks cool. I don't want to. I will put a wing on it. Does the front have downforce? It does, yes. Twistmaster wheel. Yeah, it does. I'm loath to remove it because it looks really sexy. I'll just turn down the front. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Are there other handling options we can add as well while we're here? Oh, yes. That's not a handling option, but we will use it. But we will take it while we're here. Turn down for what? Turn down for what? Oh, wherever that thing goes. Got an idea. I've got an idea to balance things out because we have got the front splitter on. There was one of the wings. There was one of the spoilers that I actually thought looked quite nice. So I'll put that on. So we've at least got some kind of rear downforce. We've got the rear bumper. That doesn't add any downforce, does it? Yeah. Custom wing set. York. Oh, no, the low one. That's it. That'll do. Yeah, that'll do. Lovely. There you go. Oh, that does look like a retro COT spoiler, doesn't it? That looks rather nice. Okay. And while we're here, The bumper does remove weight from the weight from the rear. Yeah, good call actually. Night race blue. Oh. I really think the Outlaw should have a stealth black car of some kind. The Corvette Racing Yellow is very tempting though. Are we actually building a Corvette, a Camaro C7R? Polo green, Daytona blue is very sexy. Elkhart Lake blue, also very sexy. Night race blue is very sexual. It's sexual. I got a weird one that might work. Is that what you tell the ladies? Sorry, go on. Saddle tan. Well, that does look right. Saddle tan. Where's saddle tan? Left-hand side. Oh, okay. Where is it? Saddle tan, did you say? Saddle tan. Oh. That looks all right, actually. Well, it doesn't look too bad. It just kind of looks a bit off-white. Well, it's off-white, basically. Nissan Midnight Purple. I hate it. Fine. Fine, that's fair enough. Nissan Midnight Purple. Yeah, all right. Well, we've already got Honda wheels on it. Nissan. Velvet blue, dark blue. Midnight purple. You know. Oh. Dark blue also looks really nice. Premium Le Mans blue. That does look very nice, actually. My Telecaster is midnight purple. Is it? Nice. Oh, the deep marine blue does look nice as well. Can you select color? Oh, purple. Yes, you can select purple. Plum Crazy from Dodge. That's nice. In violet, ultraviolet. Northern Lights violet from Mercedes. There's midnight purple. Nightshade, deep purple. Oof. Be creating some smoke on the water with that one. Panther pink. I'm feeling a sort of reddy colour. Red sort of purpley colour. Ooh, that's nice though. Toyota dark purple. I'll tell you what, let's try midnight purple. And also, we'll pick up dark purple Mika and deep purple, because I like those. You could commit a sin and use Ford. Mike, those are streams that you don't cross. Those are forces that you don't mess with. Oh. Smoke on the water. If I ever told the story, by the way, on here about how... yeah, that is unfortunate. You lose the stock vinyls. Oh my god, deep purple. That's what I was getting at. Oh. Oh, we've got dark red that's already a Chevrolet colour. Dark purple Mika does look good. Mika does look good. What's body 2? That's probably the bonnet. There we go. Dark red is actually pretty sexual. Yeah, it's basically the same colour. Ain't nobody going to take my car. Funnily enough, the passion redness... Ooh. See, the problem is that's the exact colours that Charlie Bean is in. Well, it's not a problem, but you know what I mean. Deep purple is rather nice. Oh. Oh. I'm having sexual feelings. Go on, Mike. What's your idea? Hit me. Not literally. Although Although midnight purple is growing in my pants. I mean, on me. Honda Championship White. Okay. Going for the Honda theme. Like it. You're really growing on me. You're really growing on me. It's a pearl white. Oh, what's in pastel colours? Oh, there's some nice stuff here. The mica part of the name probably refers to the flakes of muscovite, aka mica, that give it the paint an iridescent appearance. If I'm wrong, though, it's because I know nothing at all about cars. You're probably onto something there, because I don't know what is in the name, to be honest, but the shiny pale as fuck blue was... Ooh, okay. Right, so what was it? What was the Honda white colour? Honda Championship White. So I'm looking for the Honda logo. We could just do this. Or we could just do this. Scoot is correct. Hey! Today we learned. Today we all learned something. Where's Championship White? Or is it Grand Prix White? TVR colour shift, yeah. I tell you what, let's have a look back over here at the pastel colours. The Romans used muscovite to decorate the floor of their arenas. Now imagine super sweaty gladiators glittering as they fight. Well, it seems rather sexual, actually. You're welcome. Seems rather sexual, actually. Fjord metallic, that looks really pretty. I'm also feeling as something as well. We need. It's called the Outlaw. I feel like it needs something pretty evil to it. Although, I have to wait until after the stream to imagine that. Oh no. Color shift paints. Where are they? Color shift. There we go. Oh my god. Look at these. Full on TVR energy here. Oh. Very cool. Like those. Right. I think what we're going to do, because it is the Outlaw, I think it needs a dark color. It needs to look evil. So let's find various shades of black. Ultramarine black we already have. But the good ones are good. Although Rosemary's already in black, isn't she? So, hang on. What's a good dirt color? A dirt color. Let's find a dark blue of some kind. Carbon. Ooh. Cabron. Cabron. It's anything a bit light grey, to be honest, but I like the idea. I like the thought. Mule car paint. Right. Mule car hours. Figured it would be darker than that. Yeah, I can see what you were going for. Hang on a minute. What about matte black? We could do. Matte black's a shout. Hang on. Texture, matte. Oh. Matte metallic. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh. That gorilla. What music video is that? I feel like I'm painting the living room with this much choice. All right, so we've got one car that's already primary black. Stilo. Oh, yeah, I know the one. Okay. So we've got one in primary. I've just had a thought. Oh, Chevrolet have the same idea as me. We have a car that's red, that's black with gold rims. Is there a dark yellow kind of color? Riverside Gold's a nice shout. It's not a bad shout at all. What's in blue? What the? Whoa! Jesus! That's Amazing. Has a gold called Jade Metallic. Jade Metallic. Ooh. Ooh, Jamaica Blue looks nice. Midnight Blue on the Aston. From Aston. Millennium Jade. Not the Millennium Falcon, but the Millennium Jade. So, Nissan. Let's have a look in Nissan. How about candy paints? Potentially. Well, we're looking for Millennium Jade, and it's a gold colour. Well, a yellowy sort of colour anyway. Millennium Jade. I mean, that's not gold. Well, sort of. It's a shiny white. Yeah. I think we might be coming back around to that ooh. What's in the... Ooh. Oh, 4. Oh, oof. Ooh. 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 All right, that's... Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah, we've... It's not the dark colour. I was thinking... Excuse me. It wasn't the dark colour I was going for, but fuck it. The outlaw does what he wants. We're having a group moment here. We really are. Paint, body, yes. That's body fools. So an orange that good? No. Oh. Oh, yes. Special colours. Oh. Oh. Hang on. The dark purple looks really good with it. The dark purple, the Toyota dark purple looks really good with it. Special colours, that'll be for the... Oh, the front... That looks great. Is it just me or am I tripping here or what? That looks awesome. Oh. Oh. Oh, that actually looks really good. Is it just me? Or am I all on my own again? No. No. Oh. Very Halloween. It is, actually. It's like a sort of evil McLaren as well. In fact, that is very modern McLaren. But it's a darker blue, obviously, but... Yes. All right. There we go. Yes. Yes. We've done it. We've made it. It's come together. What? I can't afford to buy any more paint, by the way. That looks so nice. That looks so nice. Inverted. Simon is saying invert the paints. Invert the colours. And I'm... You know what? What engine did McLaren's? Chevrolets. Yep. Right. Body 2. Special colours. Rear wing. I don't know, you know. I'm not feeling it as much. Yeah, no. All right. It was worth a try. The thought was there. Fantasy 60s McLaren. Oh, my God, yes. Sometimes you just got to check. No, I appreciate that. That's a very artistic way of looking at it. Like, you got to at least try it. And then look at it and go, yeah, no. So I was just going to make the hood black, but, oh, the dark purple works so well. We've hit on something here. We've hit on something truly special today. And then special colours. The front splitter as well. Oh, yes. Mummy. Oh, yes. Over right. There's my nasal spray. The Artist Collective. Okay. We've gone half an hour over when I said I'd stop streaming, but... Right. Kurt has been made. Yes, I would like this design to be applied, please. Please, and thank you. Right. Well, we got our wing, which will help with the downforce. Our brain's been in art mode all week, running through ideas for scene pieces for street. Ooh. Talk to me. I'm curious. Someone who's always wanted like a sort of cityscape or like a retro 8-bit scene for overlay for my streams, like you're in like an old arcade or something. But I'm not artist enough for that. So, that sounds fun. Yeah. Well, I asked you about commissions a little while ago. I understand you don't want to go into them right now, but like you're sort of doing it your own stuff for fun at the moment, which is fine. But think about it. There's no pressure. I'm thinking foresty fireflies, dandelions, the glow. Oh, that sounds gorgeous. That sounds really pretty. Right. Anyway, stream main event Redux. Half an hour later, after we completely repainted our car and put a wang on it. Can I put a wang on this? Yes. I have a pixel piece on commission for an upcoming album cover. Excellent. Is that the artist whom I think it is who's doing that? Because he's from an artist on... Oh, hello. You need to recommend... Whom's is this? Soft opening a commission, so if you'd like to talk to me about in DMs. My brain says no, I can't... Oh, that's valid. We're neurodivergent, I understand that. You ask me to do something I can't do, my brain's like, nope. Okay. Well, if it's... I'll post their stuff in the Discord. Please do, Nay, because that would be awesome. I've been looking for a pixel artist to commission for stuff for ages. Right, so settings, car settings. We're going to... Detailed settings. SARM downforce. Yep. Front downforce and lots of rear downforce now. That should help balance things. Oh, we got a racing transmission as well, didn't we? 594, 590. 593. 594.4. 590.9. Okay, there we go. That'll do. The cover art design for an album has the album doing a digital drop on Thursday. Ooh, excellent. That sounds very exciting. Let us know when that's happening. I'd like to drop by for that. Right, here we go. Stream main event take 2. Incurt the orange outlaw. Oh, look at it. It's unusual, it's striking, and it's sexual. And it's sending it on a Mustang, which is exactly what a Camaro was always built to do. Kurt McLaren. My God. Oh, it's Chris McMahon again. Whoa, steady. Look, I like dodges, but not when I'm literally having to dodge yours, all right? Oh, my God. The acceleration. Oh, the wang. Oh, my God. There's a traffic jam up ahead. Oh, everyone's stuck behind Brian Bader. Brian Bader, not Ryan Bader. Not former UFC, not current Bellator world champion Ryan Bader. Also, isn't his nickname Darth? Because it should be. Darth Bader, you know, for the pun, for the how funny. All right, let's see if that improved. Oh, the wang is helping. The small wang is improving downforce. Master Bader. Dot. Right, this time, are we going to do a death going over a slight hill? No, we're not. In fact, we're going to set... Oh, my God. 3 wide. Nearly. No, not quite. No, maybe. Go on. Send it. Oh, there's room. Yes. Yes. Haha. What a pass. Oh, this car is turning into a right little dream now. If gap. Why we fuck with the clocks at all still eludes me. In this country, all I know is because farmers, for some reason. Farmers like to fuck with us. I don't know why. For the banter, just steady. Still got to be light on that right foot. Oh. There's literally evidence that it causes old people heart stress. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't understand why we do it either. Oh my God. There you go. Good. Oh, the sequential gearbox doing bits as well for us as well. We are building some seriously sexual cars. Some seriously badass cars in our garage. And I'm here for it. And not a single 360 was had. And this time, Kurt's going to get the dub. There you go. And across the line. Lovely. Look at that. The orange warrior. The orange outlaw. You know what you'd love to get into? But no. Anyway, yeah, no, go on. Right. Oh, look at that. It's majestic, really. Well, I didn't say anything. Anyway, moving on. You know. I had to stop and copy what I was doing. Oops. Sorry. I'm not normally this forward. Spray paint art like you see people doing those badass videos, and that could be applied to cars. Ooh. Excellent. I do like that. That sounds very cool. What did he say? I literally I didn't say anything. I don't know what everyone's talking about. Jesus wept. The ones with planets and city scenes at night. Oh, yeah, I think so. Yeah. All right, so let's head over to Luca. Which is 1,000% my Mia aesthetic. I think I know what you meant to say there. Wait, ooh, no. Unless you're a mod, Simon, you can't post links. But you're in my Discord, aren't you? So you can pop it in there. We'll put it in the Discord. Yes, excellent. So we will conclude today's stream. Only 45 minutes over when I was supposed to finish. We'll pop back to the cafe. There we go. At Stonehead, in front of some Easter Island heads. You got all 3 cars. Hey, it completes the Mustang collection in my Camaro. The irony. And we've unlocked Daytona. Oh, let's have a word from Chris, shall we? Are you familiar with the term muscle car? Yes, Chris, I am. Such cars are known for their large displacement of power, traits typical of 60s American sports car culture. The first generation Camaro Z28 was one of the legendary models of that culture. But its V8 engine, developed specially for the Trans Am series, was also a wonder to behold. Instead of emphasizing torque like most large displacement engines, it offered high revving power. Not only was this necessary on the street, but it helped to clinch several victories in the Trans Am series. Known as the last of the Z28s, this 1969 model has been coveted from one generation to the next. Thanks, Chris. Thanks for that. Man's laying down the knowledge. The only crowd safe from Mustang. Oh, God. Right. Yeah, well, here's some Mustangs. Yeah. They're out here. Some Mustangs in front of some Easter Island heads, and I don't know why. I don't know what the connection is there. Ponies. No, you can't do that. The first generation Mustang from 1964 has a very special place in motoring history. Yeah, it does. Well, we're not talking to Chris anymore. And within a month, over 100,000 orders. Blimey. Almost like it was very popular. A powerful, compact design. Oh, I see. Right, okay. Wait, no. Huh? Okay, so the engine in the Boss 4029 was made for NASCAR. Ford, Mustang, public, yes please. Hey, there we go. Well, that's useful. That's pretty useful. Well, we got the Camaro bit covered. Let's move on to collecting Camaros. Oh, yeah. Getting a launch your Mustang in 1964 is like getting a PS5 now. Yeah. Rise of the American Mustang. Yeah, it does. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Cool. See you there, mate. You don't need to ask AJ twice to collect Camaros. No, we kind of got that covered already. You're going to get Camaros in a Mustang. That would be the ultimate irony. All right, so thank you guys so much for hanging out again. 3 days in a row for Gran Turismo 7 content. It might be 4, because I normally stream on a Monday anyway. It'll be either more GT7, or we can have a break and play Crackdown, because I've got a new copy of Crackdown in. It's not a Nissan I'm buying, it's a Toyota. So glad I got to properly hang this time. The feeling is mutual. Lovely. So, all right, what am I looking for? It's the Crown. No, not the Crown safety car. That one. There we go. Agent Milk 2.0. Yes. So, you may be thinking, wait a minute, you're not allowed to buy new cars. Well, this will be a project car that I build. It will just be a drift car, basically. We won't use this in the main career mode, and this is a way of using that 100k that I got as a pre-order bonus. So I'm just going to do that. I'll probably continue building it this evening offline. But yeah, you guys fancy a break from Gran Turismo 7 tomorrow? Play some Crackdown? Start the 15th anniversary Let's Play? And then I'll probably, I don't know. Good question. Yep, all right, Jason approved. So there we go. Yeah, so, okay, cool. Sells that then. So, meantime, last thing we're going to do for today. Thank you all so much for hanging out again. Agent Milks will ride again. Hell yeah. Thank you all so much for hanging out again. I appreciate it so much. I'm so glad I streamed it again today because, well, not only have I used this to get my desk set up in a way that I'm really happy with, including the face cam. It's finally got a place that I'm happy with for the moment. You know, the wheel was working well again. We kind of purged the demons of yesterday. So that's nice. So today we had so much fun. And Rosemary got our first Club and Cup Plus victory. The demons were avenged. Charlie Bean, the Mini, continued to be an absolute baller. We started building Kurt the Outlaw. We got the 6 per bus back that we can start building at some point. Had some fun with the missions. Basically, I'm fucking in love with Gran Turismo 7. I really love this game. This is fantastic. It's everything I kind of wanted out of a modern Gran Turismo. And I'm really happy. I'm just going to find ways to fuck around offline without doing too much of the single player because I want to save that for the stream. Yeah. Meantime, thank you so much for hanging out. 3 days in a row. You guys are wonderful and magical and lovely. And we'll be back here tomorrow, same time, for Crackdown. Their pedal dead zones are too small and there's a fix in the works. Okie doke. Raid chicane. Well, I'm just going to change my monitor back over. This stream was also important because it also meant that yesterday's bad feeling about I was just tired and feeling crappy about it all. I was like, do I even want to stream? Do I want to do sim racing again? Why do I bother? This bollocks? But today went so well that I'm well into it again. I'm excited. So that's another reason I'm glad you were all a part of that. Oh no, who do I want to stream? Who do I want to raid? Paula Brady is streaming right now. We raided Paula yesterday, in fairness. We did raid Paula last night. She's lovely. She's currently running in the Simmerfer GT3 Championship on a set of Corsa Competizione. Our boy, the moving chicane, though, he's playing Gran Turismo 7 on the PS4. If you didn't need to be a sad boy. Exactly. And we don't want that. So, yeah, let's pop over and raid the moving chicane. Lovely sim racing dude. He's a big Gran Turismo streamer. Done a lot of Gran Turismo Sport, and he's just got into Gran Turismo 7 for the first time. So, let's pop over and say hello, shall we? Raid the moving chicane. There we go. Or if you do want to pop over and see Paula Brady, entirely welcome. That might be where I go after, actually. But whatever you choose to do, have a lovely rest of your Sunday. Thank you for choosing to spend your time with me this afternoon. And I'll see you guys next time. Good night.